We've justified our sin, and we're gonna take you on a ride till we find answers within. Location not here, in shadows we all disappear. Hold on, switch gears, we're gone as fast as we appeared.
It's hard to breathe, but I will keep fighting. With broken walls, nowhere to fall, but I will keep climbing. I can't see, I'm in the dark, surrounded by sharks, be clad over me. I can't see, I'm in the dark, surrounded by sharks, be clad over me. Just take me home, just take me home.
because I must sleep. Good night, Winter's chat.
Surrounded by sharks, be cloud over me. I can't see, I'm in the dark. Surrounded by sharks, be cloud over me. Now the sky is falling down, 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 down on me. Down, 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 down on me.
All right, everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is June 30th of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Today, we're playing Battle Aces. Why did I say it like that? With commentary. So, we reached top ace the other day, and therefore I am qualified to complain about absolutely anything and everything. And in a return to form and a very nostalgic feeling, I can thank David for that. Thank you, David. But thank you as well to Lope Knight Toast Malone for the tier 3 sub, 53 months since her last here. Solo Flong, Solus, Beat Up, Lightless Altar, Litany of Fear. Glad y'all still enjoy. Hey, Lord Juice Master for 71 months. Alright, you still enjoy? Yes, make sure to subscribe now, and I'll let you in on all my top decks. Actually, I have like the same ones as. And we got some beta keys in the Discord, the last 50 for now. I could ask for some more, but technically we have 54. Oh, I guess, well, is that the first 1,000? Indeed. The beta is planned for several more weeks, so. Gamer time. They took away my wasps. Let's see. Yeah, I declined to have all the units unlocked because I wanted to feel the struggle of the average noob and the struggle with unlocking, which I think there's still some work to be done there. I don't like how it doesn't take away the new notification until you equip it once. This does not spark joy. Alright, very small complaint. Yet. Oh no, bombers are on the board. I gotta click all the units so they don't show up as new notifications. Alright, well it's not gonna be Missile Bot. I like Scorps. I'm gonna try out the Beatles. I actually haven't played them at all. Heavy Hunter. Bomber is the... I don't think bombers are very good. They're very hard to use. The advanced blink. Which I haven't tried. Oh, it has anti-air capability. Is the freebie. Hey, blinders, the mouse cursor not showing? That's because I used my brain. Unlike some people. I think bombers two-shot workers, which is their main use. Mammoths, airships. Wait, is there other anti-air capability? Advanced bot. Wait, that has anti-air built in. Interesting. See, overclock, W, blink on Q, recall goes on R, siege on E. Still want 2 siege and unsiege keys, but you can move around the abilities by dragging and dropping, which I don't think is obvious at the start. Thank you, Keith. Keith the, you know, awesome person. Hi.
Resource enemy is building a resource base.
Enemy, call the attack. Ugh. Optimal range 0. Iron ready. All my in the dirt, claws up. Command. Cut the chatter. Engine running. Looking for a flank. Arms ready. Marching orders. Select the enemy. Defining locale. Forward.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting foundry.
How far away? Ugh. Iron ready. Matching orders. In the dirt. Get us in close. Command. Cut the chatter. Engine running. We move together. Arms ready. Give me a crack at it.
Units reporting enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Call the attack. Pick an efficient path. Ugh. Iron ready. In the dirt. Command. Scurrying. Cut the chatter. Engine running. Optimal arms ready. Sharp blades. Select the enemy.
Units in combat.
Claws on the iron ready. In the dirt.
Foundry ready. Units engaged.
Command.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Cut the chatter. Engine running. Arms ready. Marching orders. Select the enemy.
Ready to shock.
Call the attack. Ugh.
Upload command. Get the archive. Are they grouped?
Iron ready.
Battery swarm. Electrode cycling. Polarity good.
In the dirt.
Ungrounded.
Command.
Units under attack. Resource base warmed up and working.
Shocker selected. Upload
Cut
command.
the chatter.
Rolling. Get the archive.
Engine.
Set for orders. Are they grouped? In polarity good.
Arms ready.
Electrode cycling. Amps and volts. Shocker selected. Electric torque. Shocking. Ready to shoot.
Workers, you got a resource base taking fire. Units reporting damage.
Are they grouped?
Resource units in combat.
Iron ready. Charge.
Shocker selected. Full for
In the dirt. Command.
ready to shock. Electrode cycling.
Units engaged.
Battery swarm. That tracks. Set for orders.
Units under attack.
Ready to shock.
Engine running.
Shocker selected. Coming in.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Polarity good. Battery swarm. Set for orders. Upload command. Can we charge there? Impact. Electrode cycling. Ready to shock. Keep the arc. Get us in range.
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working.
Polarity good. Shocker selected. Upload command. Batteries warm.
Units in combat.
Call the attack. How far away?
Ready to shock. Electric cycling.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Keep the archive. Shocker moving. Polarity good. Upload command.
Iron.
Units reporting damage.
Batteries warm. Shocker selected. Full tread.
Starting advanced foundry.
Set for orders.
Units in combat.
Ungrounded. In gear.
In the dirt.
Units engaged.
Archive. Polarity.
Units under attack.
Ready to shock.
Units reporting damage.
Command.
Upload command.
Cut the
Batteries warm. Are they grouped?
Units in combat.
Engine running. Snatching arms ready. Select the enemy.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Keep the archive. Electric torque.
Iron ready. Main item.
Units reporting. Units in combat.
In the dirt. Get us in close.
Set for order.
Command.
Enemy is building a resource base.
That tracks. Upload command. Polarity good. Amps and shockers.
Units engaged. Advanced units under attack.
Cut the chatter.
Units reporting damage.
Engine running.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Keep the archive.
Units under attack.
Can we charge there?
Units reporting damage.
Ready to shock. Batteries warm.
Security enforced. Quickly. Glimpsing. Got this.
Shocker selected.
Glancing.
Polarity good.
Units in combat.
Keep the archive.
Security enforced.
On the group. Get us in range.
Glimpsing. Glimpsing. Time.
Units engaged.
Shocking.
Select the enemy.
Batteries warm.
Secure.
Set for orders.
Units under attack.
Very quickly. Glancing.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Call the attack.
On the group!
Units engaged.
Glimpsing. Glancing.
Cycling! Full tread! War!
Security enforced.
Set for orders! Shocker selected! Ready to shock!
Units under attack.
Glancing.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Upload command! Keep the order! Batteries warm!
Glancing.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Security enforced.
Electro cycling!
Glimpsing. Anticipated.
Set for orders!
Glancing.
Shocker selected!
Security enforced. Orders glancing.
Clarity good! Shocker's moving! Upload command!
Glimpsing.
Keep the order!
Units engaged.
Security enforced.
Batteries warm!
Resources are depleted.
Glimpsing.
Units under attack. Victory!
And the destroyers do a ton of damage to bases. Of all things. Which is an odd one. But the advanced blinks seem pretty good. I guess they have anti-air capability, which is why they don't seem to have much more DPS than like the tier 1s. The pop cap, yeah, 200. I think it's called bandwidth because you're technically controlling robots. But there is no getting supply blocked until 200. It's like our tennis go up.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I may regret that.
I got my iron ready. We move together in the dirt. Command. We cut the chat.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Arms ready. Pick an efficient path. Select the enemy.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Ugh. Iron ready. Scurrying. Optimal range 0. Get him surrounded.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting foundry.
Snip, snip. Command. Claws up. Snapper. Cut the chatter. Engine running. Marching arms ready. Select the enemy. Looking for a flank. Call the attack. Defining locale. Ugh. Iron ready. Forward. Charge. In the dirt.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Industrial. Cut the chatter. How far?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Engine running. Arms ready. Select the enemy. Matching orders. Call the attack. Give me a iron ready. In the dirt. Command. Cut the chatter. Engine running. Get us in. Arms ready. Select the enemy. Call the attack. We
Foundry
move
ready.
together.
Jockers, ready to shock! Set for order!
Ugh. Iron ready. In the dirt. Pick an efficient path.
Electro cycling!
Command. Cut the chatter. Scurrying.
Upload command!
Engine running. Ready. Arms ready. Select the enemy.
Shocker selected! Lane charge!
Call the attack. Sharp flank.
On the
Workers under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Ready to shock.
Iron ready.
Batteries warm. Set for orders.
Units engaged.
In the dirt.
Electrocycling.
Units under attack.
Polarity good. Upload command.
Cut the chatter. Melee engagement.
Shocker selected. Electric torque. Ready to shock. Keep the arc high.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Set for orders. On the group. Electrocycling. Polarity good.
Engine.
Units, you got a resource base taking your units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Shocker selected. Ready to shock. Arcing.
Call the attack.
Set for orders. Batteries warmed.
Ugh.
Keep the arc hot. That tracks. Shockers attacking.
Iron ready. In the dirt.
On the group. Electro.
Starting units in combat. Units engaged.
Cut the chatter. Snapper.
Workers getting flanked. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Engine running.
Full tread. Your orders.
Arms ready.
On standby. Circle up.
Select the enemy.
I live to go.
Units under attack.
Best of my ability. Yes. I am guarding.
Industrial
Units reporting damage.
Selected. Polarity good. Ungrounded. Rolling. Set for orders. Ready to shock. Amps and volts. Upload.
Starforge is ready.
Shocking. Batteries warmed.
Units in combat.
On the
Units engaged.
performance.
Best of my ability.
Electrocycle. Polarity good. Set for orders.
Humble the responsibility. Your dedication. I am guarding. Command.
Workers. Keep your head up and bounce back.
The units attacking, like, it feels like if you go Starforge second, there's no point because they can just build more airships. So, like, if they have the same amount of bases and the same tech, they could just build more. Maybe we just try the advanced blink next time as an option. Well, since they attack while moving and they cost the same, it's kind of a numbers game there. Now the problem is not really having anything to cover. We'll try the missile bot, but it's just a stopgap until the next tech.
Recall the attack. Iron
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
goes up. In the dirt. I'm marching orders. Command. Cut the chatter. Engine running. Defining locale.
I need the wasp not to be able to just attack workers.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
At full power. Call the attack. How far away? For the suns.
There's obviously more.
Ugh. Get 'em siren ready. In the dirt.
Starting foundry.
Cut the chatter. Get us engine running. Sniff, sniff.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
The enemy. Call the attack. We move together. Ugh. Looking for flight.
Wow. Feels like the scorpions just do the same thing but worse. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, the scorpions can't get back into the worker line.
Command. Pick an efficient path. Cut.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Arms ready. Select the enemy. Skirtle the attack. Ugh.
Well, with the inability to build buildings. That's what counters Zerglings.
Foundry restarting advanced foundry.
Iron ready.
This is upload command.
In the dirt.
Ready to shot. Coming in.
Command. Optimal range. Cut the chatter. Engine running.
Shocker selected.
You picked me.
Batteries warm.
Yet.
Arms ready. Claws up.
Are they grouped?
Select the enemy. All my legs are in.
Get the archive. Get us in range. Polarity good. Set for orders. In charge.
Units in combat.
Ready.
Upload command.
Call me into
Electro cycling. Full trade. Impact. Ready to shot.
Iron ready.
Reactor
Should be in the dirt.
Get the archive.
sensors
Command.
Arcing.
enjoying
Shocker
online.
selected.
All systems novel.
Ready to polarity good.
Everyone, fire.
Enemy tech is turning on. Advanced foundry ready.
Security enforced. Glimpsing. Glancing.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Glimpsing. Glancing. Security enforced.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Arms ready.
Glancing. Security.
Select the enemy.
Glimpsing. Reflecting. Glancing.
707.
Shockers attacking.
Security.
Units engaged.
Anticipated.
Units under attack.
Glancing. Security enforced. Glimpsing. Glancing. Deafening. Security enforced.
Upload command.
Glimpsing. Time.
Batteries warm.
Glancing.
Are they grouped?
Security enforced.
Get the archive.
Induct.
Workers getting flanked.
Glancing. Security enforced.
Units reporting damage.
Iron ready.
Glimpsing.
Units in combat.
Security.
Shocker selected.
Glimpsing.
Ready to shot.
Command.
Cycling.
Cut the
Upload. Batteries.
Glimpsing. Glancing. Security enforced.
Are they grouped?
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Ready to shot. Get the archive.
engine running.
Glimpsing. Glancing. Security.
Electro cycling.
Glimpsing. On my way.
Arms ready.
Glancing.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Select the enemy.
Glimpsing. Glancing.
Call the attack.
Security enforced.
Upload command.
Should we
Ungrounded.
Glimpsing.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Glancing. Security enforced. Glimpsing. Pulsing. Reflecting.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Lip-sync quickly.
Polarity good.
Command.
Lancing.
Cut the chatter.
Security enforced.
Engine running.
Lip-sync gaining. Lancing. Security
Arms ready.
lip-sync
Select the enemy. Call the attack. Ugh.
lancing. Security enforced. Very quickly.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Lip-sync lancing.
7
Electrode cycling. On the group.
in the dirt.
Security enforced.
Keep the arc hot.
Command.
Lip-sync lancing. Reflect security enforced.
Upload command. Area. Batteries warmed. Set for orders.
Lip-sync
Ready to shot.
lancing.
Cut the chatter.
Security enforced.
Electrode.
Lip-sync
On the group.
lancing.
Polarity good. Shocking.
Units reporting damage.
Batteries warmed. Gotcha.
Come on, target the fucking...
Security enforced.
They were targeting the border, and it's like, there's something closer, I need to switch target.
Lip-sync
Shocker selected.
That is very annoying.
security
So it makes it so hard to deal with them.
Resource base warmed up and working.
lancing.
Keep the arc hot. Electrode cycling.
Lip-sync lancing. Security enforced. Anticipated.
Ready to shot. That tracks.
Lip-sync lancing.
On the group.
Select the enemy.
Upload command. Set for orders.
Call the attack. Give me a
Security enforced.
Workers are... Enemy is building a Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
On the group.
Units under attack.
Shocker selected.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Ready. Polarity good.
Lip-sync
Upload command. Keep the arc hot.
Workers under... Units engaged. Units under attack.
Shocker selected.
Units reporting damage.
Cycle.
lancing.
Ready to shot.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Lip-sync
Units, you got a workers getting flanked.
in the dirt.
Keep the arc hot. Electric torque.
Sudden death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged.
Ready to shot.
Units under attack.
Batteries warmed.
Units reporting damage.
Upload command.
Victory.
The advanced blinks are tanky enough, it seems. The wasp are a pain. The wasps are small enough to get into the worker lines and keep you from defending against them. It's quite an exchange.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
Engine running. Arms ready. Snap select the enemy. Call the attack. Industrial cutter standing off.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
In the dirt. Command. We move together. Sharp blades. Pick and cut the chatter. Melee engagement. Engine running. Arms ready. Select the enemy.
Enemy tech is turning. Starting foundry.
Scurrying. All my iron ready. In
Workers under attack.
optimal range. Command. Cut the chatter. Claw engine running.
Missile launch ready.
Ready to smash. Select that. Call the attack. Furnace up.
Units in combat.
Iron ready. Claws up in the dirt. Command. Cut the chatter.
Units engaged. Enemy is building a resource base.
Is it time?
Select the enemy.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Marching order. Iron.
Not yet.
In the dirt.
Ready? Ready.
Command.
On the missile launch.
Cut the chatter.
Looking.
Engine running.
Missile launch. Got it.
Units under attack. Foundry ready.
Call the attack.
Set for orders. Ungrounded.
Defining
Are they grouped? Shocker.
Units reporting damage. Workers getting flanked.
Firing solution.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
On target. Elevation.
Keep the arc hot.
You.
in the dirt.
Ready? Ready. On the missile launch. Location.
Starting advanced foundry.
Command.
Electro sight.
Cut the chatter. Charge.
Clarity good. Answer ready. Set for orders.
Units under attack.
Engine running.
Shocker select.
Arms ready.
Units reporting damage.
Call the attack.
War. Coming in. We are on it.
Units in combat.
Electro cycling.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Keep the arc hot.
Iron ready. In the dirt.
Set for orders. Clarity good. Shocking.
Command.
Your enemy is building a resource base.
Get us in ring. On the group. Electros.
Cut the chatter.
Ready to shock. Keep the arc hot.
Ready to smash.
Set for orders.
Advanced foundry ready.
Upload command.
Engine running.
Clarity good.
Security
Batteries warmed. Electro cycling. Are they grouped? Keep the arc hot.
Arms ready.
Ready to shock.
Select.
Security enforced.
Set for orders.
Call the attack. Ugh. Iron.
Upload command.
In the dirt. How far away?
Polarity good.
Command.
Batteries warmed. Gotcha. Electro cycling.
Units engaged.
Are they grouped? Shocker selected. Full performance. Lane charge.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Ready to shock. Head fast.
Engine running.
Set for orders.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Enemy is building a resource base.
Polarity good. Target. Batteries warmed. Shocker selected.
Call the attack.
Set for orders. Electro cycling. On the group. Shocker move.
But the advanced blink so far, they're tankier than I expected. which is a big benefit. They they look like a stalker but feel like a roach. That's how it like it's if a stalker had the range but the HP of a roach. Is how I've been using them now. I haven't had occasion to build them against air yet, but anything to try to draw the fire of the mortars as well. Yeah, they have 4 ticks of health, so I think it's like 4 or 5 mortar shots. Get those beta keys. Alright, I need opponents. Though it takes a bit to get in. We got some beta keys on Discord. Make sure to react if you find a key and use it, or if you find a key that's already been used, if somebody was shamefully not doing it. So.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
If he goes Foundry, I'm pretty confident. I'm not sure how we're gonna do against any air going Foundry though.
We move together. All my legs are cut the chatter. Get them surrounded.
There's no built-in anti-air.
Engine running.
So here's your pro tip. Going to 12 supply, 24 with wasps, will leave you with exactly enough to go for tech. So if you spend up to 12 supply, then you'll hit 400, 400 at exactly that moment.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Optimal range. 0 iron ready. Ready to smash.
You got units in combat.
Command. Cut the chatter. Looking for a flank. Engine running. Arms ready.
Units engaged.
Forward. Call the attack.
Resource units under attack.
Iron ready.
Units reporting damage.
Hit the dirt. Command.
We want Starforge.
Cut the chatter. Engine running. Arms ready. Select the enemy. Call the attack. Marching orders.
We're gonna go Advanced Foundry immediately.
Ready. Give me a crack at it. Defining locale. Command.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Cut the chatter. Engine running. Charge.
Checking mark.
Sharp select the enemy. Call
Units under attack.
Missile launch ready.
Iron ready. In the dirt. Command. How far away?
Units reporting damage.
Wait, I didn't start it.
Advanced units in combat.
Cut the chatter. Engine running. Main arms ready.
But T1 blinks. There are 2 people, you may notice a trend, that have used blinks, like core blinks, against me to great success. I don't know. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't hear of them, but they're Clem and Parting. They both like they just don't lose them. They just
Enemy is
every
building a
single one
resource base warmed
is
up
perfect.
and
Like
working.
they get so much extra mileage.
707, select the enemy.
But if you miss blank once or you're not active with them like 100% of the time, I think that they're just not as good. Like
Claw at full power. Ugh. Iron ready. In the dirt. Matching order. Command. Cut the chatter. Industrial cutter standing by. Engine running. Get us in close. We move together. For the suns. Pick an efficient path.
Starting foundry.
Get them surrounded. Select the enemy. Scurrying. Call the attack. Ugh. Optimal range. Iron ready. Sniff, sniff. In the dirt. Command. Claws up. Cut the chatter.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
All my life. Engine running. Looking for a flank.
Is it time? Recalculate. You picked me. Not yet. Ready. I'm slot.
did he kill every worker at this base? Pretty much.
Looking. Up.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Battery time. Battery.
Who doesn't love that?
Mobile battery selected. Better spot. Missile. Define range. Loading fire.
Foundry ready.
Is it time? You picked me.
Select the enemy. Ready to smash.
Units engaged.
Attack. Ugh.
Hit the archive. Shockers attacking. Batteries warm. That tracks.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Grounded. Shocker selected. Polarity good.
Iron ready.
Set for orders.
In the dirt.
Electrode cycling. Amps and volts. Hit the arc hot. Ready to shock. Electric torque. Shocking. Batteries warm.
Command. Marching.
Shocker selected. In here. Are they grouped?
Cut the chatter.
Upload command. Electrode cycling. Gotcha. Rolling. Hit the arc hot.
On standby.
Starting advanced foundry.
Ready to shock.
Engine running.
Set for orders.
Let them stand against us.
Arms ready. Select the enemy. Defining locale.
Batteries warm. Polarity good. Coming in. Are they grouped?
Call me.
Electrode cycling.
Units under attack.
Shocker selected. Ready.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Polarity good.
Ugh.
Are they grouped?
In the dirt.
Set for orders. Upload command.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Shocker selected.
Units reporting damage.
Snapper.
Units in resource base destroyed.
Ready to shock. Full tread.
Arms ready. Select the enemy.
Batteries warm. Get that. Polarity good. Set for orders. Electrode cycling.
Call me.
Are they grouped? Keep the
Units engaged. Advanced foundry ready.
Industrial.
ready to shock. Full performance. Battery.
Units under attack.
Shocker selected. Upload command.
Units reporting damage.
Shocker. Electrode cycling.
Units in combat.
Hit the arc hot.
Automatically rename. Thanks.
Shocker selected. Are they grouped? Ready to shock. Electrode cycling. Amps and upload command. Set for orders. Get us in polarity good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
About time. Security enforced. Glimpsing very quickly. Glancing.
In the dirt.
Hit the arc hot.
Units engaged.
Warm. Shockers ready to shock.
Glimpsing.
Are they grouped?
Glancing. Security enforced. Reflect. Glimpsing. Glancing.
Upload command. Electrode cycling.
Glimpsing.
Set for orders.
Units under attack.
Shocker selected. Polarity good.
Lancing. Security enforced.
Batteries warned. On a group. Keep the arc
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
It'd be nice if there was a tanky unit that wasn't melee. Like,
Keep your head
having a
up.
massive tank get caught on a single wasp does not spark joy. Mammoth is free? Yes, but it is on the Starforge. I am aware of the units that exist. Both the King Crab and the Crusader suffer from melee fuckiness. Because when they have wasps, they're just like... So the problem is, units, for better or worse, retarget when another unit is closer. So I can't draw fire with the Crusaders and then like hold position, because if any other units get closer to the mortars, then the mortars will just retarget onto them. So
Engine running. Arms ready.
So it kind of defeats the purpose of trying to use units as like a shield.
Industrial cutter standing by. Get us in close. All my legs are intact. Call the attack. Ugh. Iron ready. We move together. In the dirt. Forward. Pick an efficient path. Scurrying. Command. Give me a crack at.
Starting foundry.
Cut the chatter.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Engine running.
Mark not yet. Ready. Shining slot.
Arms ready.
Looking. Up. Sharing firing data. Missile lots. Moving. Missile lots. Ready. Marking distance.
Select the enemy.
Got lead time.
Call the attack.
Mobile battery selected. Launching munitions.
I got my
Loading firing solution. Is it time?
Enemy is building a resource base. Units engaged.
claw zone.
Resource base. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Iron ready.
Not yet.
In the dirt.
Units under attack.
Command.
Units reporting damage.
Missile launch.
Foundry ready. Workers! Workers! You got a resource base taking fire. Units in combat.
707.
Keep the arc high. Electro cycling. Set for orders. Shocking.
Engine running. Marching arms ready. Select the enemy. Shark call the attack.
Units engaged.
Look out. Ugh. Iron
Units under attack.
in the dirt.
Units reporting damage.
Cut the
Units in combat.
Keep the arc high.
Units engaged.
Ready to shock.
Loading fire.
engine running.
Set for orders.
Units under attack.
Battery warm. Keep the arc high. In gear. Polarity good. Ready to shock. Gotcha. Upload command.
Starting advanced foundry.
Set for orders. Rolling. Shocker selected.
Select the enemy.
Electro cycling. Ungrouped. Electric torque. Forming. Keep the arc.
Workers under attack.
Call
Batteries warm.
Should we
Upload command.
I have been selected.
Ready to shock.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
iron ready?
Set for orders.
Resource base warmed up and working.
In the dirt. Char.
Ungrouped. Electro.
You got a
cycling.
resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Cut the chatter. How far away?
Batteries warm.
Is it time?
Units reporting damage.
Ready.
Units in combat.
Polarity good.
Arms ready.
Give your neck.
Are they group? Flame charge.
Advanced foundry ready.
Flame. Warm. Upload command.
Units engaged.
DPR hot. Ready to shock. Polarity good. Are they group?
Cleansing. Cleansing.
Electro cycling. Batteries warm.
Units under attack.
Command.
Security enforced.
Set for orders.
Cleansing.
Shocker selected.
You got workers getting flanked. Workers. Units reporting damage. Units. Workers under attack. Units engaged.
Electro.
Explode. Units under attack.
Upload command.
Workers getting flanked.
Cleansing.
Shocker selected.
Crusaders in formation. Green by green. Hammer ready. Close call.
You got a resource. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Upload command.
Workers. Workers. Workers.
Maybe if they didn't
Resource space taking
retarget.
fire. Workers under attack. Exposed rear. Workers down. You got a workers get. You got a workers. Workers. Workers.
Electro cycling.
You got a workers under attack. Exposed rear. Workers down. Units. You got a resource space. Workers getting flanked.
Polarity good. Ready to shock. Full tread.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Select.
Units reporting damage.
Upload command. Shockers attacking. Are they group?
Your resource space is gone.
Set for orders. Get us in range. Electro cycling. Ungrounded. Hot.
Units in combat.
Ready to shock. Polarity good.
It's infuriating to play against
Selected.
the mortars. The AI works the like opposite of
Units
StarCraft.
engaged.
Like your unit targeting.
Ready to shock.
Units under attack. Units
Like I don't think they're
reporting
imba,
damage.
it's just
Iron ready.
Security enforced.
Resource base destroyed. Workers. 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 Keep your head up. Bounce back.
if the mortars didn't automatically retarget to the closest unit while also not having a minimum range, they would be less horrible. Like, if you could rely on them, because a lot of SC2 is like, this unit is firing at that unit, so therefore I can micro the rest of the units away unless they retarget. And some players will retarget, but like, they target the Crusader, and then I blink forward to take advantage of that. And then they all retarget and blow the blinks out of the water there. Like, which, yeah. I can only do so many more games against mortars before we're gonna call it a night. Once again, like, it's not that I think it's OP. It's just tedious.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Cut the
The
channel.
map is too small. The mortar covers like 20% of the map. Like, maybe if it was a little larger. I think that's part of it as well. Is like it physically can cover a significant percentage of the map.
Industrial cutter standing by. In the dirt, we move together. Command, cut the chatter. Engine running, pick NF arms ready. Claw at full power. Select the enemy. Call the attack.
That's range. I think it should either have a minimum range or be directional.
Iron ready.
It shouldn't just be
Optimal
everything
range.
in this
Zero
fucking
in the
area.
dirt. Command,
Enemy tech is starting
cut
foundry.
the chatter.
Units in combat.
Claws up, arms ready. Get them surrounded. Select the enemy. Call the attack. Marching orders.
Units engaged.
Iron ready. Defining locale. In the dirt.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Command.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Cut the
Enemy is building a resource base.
engine.
Units in combat.
How far away? Select the enemy. Call the attack. Looking for iron ready. In the dirt. Command. Cut the chatter. Engine running. Arms ready. Select the enemy. Matching will call the attack. Iron ready.
Units
In
engaged.
the dirt. Command. Get us in close.
Foundry red. Units under attack.
Cut the chatter.
Units reporting damage.
Running. Arms ready.
Units in combat.
Call the attack. Forward.
Polarity good.
We move together.
Green by green. Send me to the
Shocker selected.
Iron ready. In the
On the group. Full performance.
command. Pick an
Set for
efficient
orders.
time.
Answer call.
hammer ready.
Get the arc hot. Electro cycling.
Cut the chatter. Skirt.
Close combat.
Ready to shock.
Units engaged.
Polarity good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Upload command. Shocker selected.
Units under attack. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Get the arc hot.
Arms ready.
Electrode cycling. Batteries warm. Gotcha. On the group.
Let them stand against us.
Polarity good.
Select the enemy.
I have been selected.
Shocker selected.
Call the attack.
Your neck. Fresh shake.
Iron ready.
Show me a weak.
Units reporting damage.
Check.
Units in combat.
Upload command. Ready to shot. Keep the arc hot. In gear. On the group.
Crusaders.
Batteries.
In the dirt.
Shocker selected.
Units engaged.
Main charge.
Command.
Starting advanced foundry.
Cut the chatter.
Green by green. Hammer ready. Close combat. Won't be
Units under attack.
on step.
Electro cycling. Polarity good. Keep the arc hot.
Engine running. Optimal range. 0. Arms ready. Give me a crack at it.
Let them stand against us.
Select the
On
enemy.
the group.
Call the
I
attack.
have been selected.
Upload command. Rolling.
Give your next order.
Batteries.
Fresh shake.
Shocker selected.
Units reporting damage.
Cycling.
Show me a
In the dirt.
Ready to shot.
Crusaders.
Keep the arc hot. Step back.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
For orders. Arcing. Upload command.
Command.
On the group.
Cut the chatter. Snap.
Advanced foundry ready.
Engine running.
Batteries warm. Shockers attacking. Electro cycling. Ready to shot.
Hammer ready.
Keep the arc hot. Shockers moving.
Arms ready. Claws up. Select the enemy.
Units under attack.
Security enforced.
Shockers selected. Set for orders. On the group.
Cleansing.
Upload command.
Security.
Electro cycling. Batteries warm. Shockers selected.
Cleansing. Security. On my way. Cleansing. Cleansing. Security.
Iron ready.
Cleansing.
In the
Enemy is building a resource base.
Command,
Security
cut the chatter.
Ready to shock. Upload command. Ungrounded. Keep the archive. Electric torque. Are they grouped? Amps and bolts.
The fuck?
Shocking.
Your resource space is
Electrocycling. Coming in.
on standby.
Shocker selected. Ready to shock.
Let them stick security
Upload command. Set for orders. Gotcha. Keep the archive.
Selection. Call the attack.
automated security enforced.
keep your head up and bounce back.
No more melee units. The Crusader is needed and also disappointing.
Burns my skin. How could love wear so thin?
Watching it struggle to like having a target that's having a unit that's so large be single target is
Nothing can
rough.
stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold.
You could just try going for the mammoth tanks.
We won't be
It seems like the snipers do quite well once you get enough of them. Obviously.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
Follow me. Research the prime. Link selected. Teleportation charged. Stepping together. Horizon. Blink prime. Prime loaded. Here or there. We can blink. I am blink. Max charge. Blink on standby.
Enemy is. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Starting Starforge.
Serve the prime. Link selected.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Teleport. N60. Horizon. Blink prime.
Workers under it. You got a resource. Exposed rear. Workers down.
We can blink. I. Blink. Serve the prime. Blink selected. Automated mode teleportation charge. Prime. Others.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Okay.
We can blink. I am
Resource base warmed up and working.
blink on standby. Research the prime. Fire, fire, fire.
Starforge is ready.
Blink selected. Blink.
Let them stand against us. Power. I've been swallowed. Circle up. Keep your next order.
Yes.
Show me a weakness.
Resource base destroyed.
Fresh shell. Send me to the front. On standby.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Forward. Keep your next order. Column moving. Round and pound. Green bike.
Blink, no blink, prime. We can blink. Follow me.
Let them stand against us.
I am blink.
Let them stand against us. Forward, keep your next order. Circle up.
We serve the prime.
On standby. Crash and shell. Side by side. Let them stand.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Order. On standby. Show me your weakness. Green by green.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I'm not Clem or Barding. Spy the wasps. Stop pretending. Did I break it? Stop pretending.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
Connected to allies. Ready to never dull. Connect the ghost blade. Accelerating. Insect correction. Ready. Spinning up. One of many. Revolving. Spin to win. Following you. Connected to allies. Slicing. Hovering.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Never
Be ready.
dull. Insect correction.
Starting foundry.
Idling. Terrain. Condition. Ready. Cut. 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 One of many. The ghost blade. Connected to allies. Never dull. Clearing. Brush. Hovering. Insect correction. One of many. Chain ready. Flanking. Connected to allies. Never dull. Mowing the ghost blade.
Resource base warmed up and you got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
To win.
Workers getting flanked.
Hovering.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Spinning. Clearing.
Units reporting enemy is building a resource base.
Never dull.
Workers under attack.
Allies. Wasp. Idling. Wait. Swarming. The ghost blade.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Spin to win.
Foundry ready.
We are correct. Are they groups?
One of many.
Polarity good.
Hovering. Insect correction.
You can't even kill that before.
Never.
Units in combat.
Clearing. Brush.
Starting advanced foundry.
One of many.
Even a false round of wasps won't kill the mortar before it
Connected
sieges.
to allies. The ghost wasp.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Never dull. Clearing. Brush. Insect
Units engaged.
Cycling.
hovering.
Upload command.
One of many.
You
Connected to
Batteries warm.
the ghost's blade. Wasp idling. Never dull.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Ready. Clearing. Brush. Insect
Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready to shock. Polarity good.
ready? Ready.
Can we charge there?
Units under attack. Advanced foundry ready.
hovering. Accelerating.
Get the archive.
Cleansing. Reflecting. Cleansing.
The ghost
Upload command.
following. You wasp.
Secure.
Units reporting damage.
Cleansing. Deafening. Attacking.
Ready to shock.
One of many.
Shocker selected.
Units in combat. You got a resource base. Units engaged. Workers getting flanked. Workers! Workers! You got units under attack. Workers under attack. You got units report. You got exposed rear. Workers, units. Workers get. You got units engaged. Units under attack. You got units reporting damage.
Good. Never. Electro cycling. Set for orders.
Security.
You got keep your head up and bounce back.
Just tedious. It needs to be the Crusader. That's the only option for breaking it. Bit of a counter deck. Yeah, he had mortars and I didn't. Why don't you build mortars too? I don't have enough credits. I can't buy the better unit. I don't like the playstyle at all. It's just super tedious to dismantle. Like, it's a lot more effort to deal with it than to execute it.
Enemy
It's
is
Turtle
building a
Terran all over
resource
again. Like,
base warmed up and working.
Spinning up. Clearing brush. Insect correction. Action. Action. Connected.
it needs to have like a minimum distance. Like, that's my opinion. There needs to be some way to micro against it that isn't throwing units at its face
Clearing
and hoping you have enough.
insect correction. Connected to allies.
Units in combat.
Terrain condition.
Starting foundry.
Dull.
Units engaged.
The ghost blade. Wasp idling. Insect correction. Wasp attacking.
Units under attack.
Connected.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Clearing brush.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Pure order.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Mark. One of many. Optimize never dull. Dicing. Wasp idling.
Units reporting damage.
Hovering.
Units in combat.
Insect correction. Connected to our
You got a resource base. Units engaged. Foundry ready.
spin to win. One of
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
never dull. Wasp idling.
Ready to shock.
Ready.
Batteries warm.
The ghost
Keep the arc hot. Very good.
hover.
Units under attack.
Set for order.
Units reporting damage.
Cycling. Upload command.
Insect correction.
Shocker selected.
Units in combat.
Ready.
Connected.
Party group. Full tread.
One of many.
Electro cycling.
Units engaged.
Wasp idling. Wasp rushing.
Set for orders.
Never dull.
Upload command.
Clearing brush.
Shocker selected. Party grouped. Ready to shock.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Very good. Electro. Upload command.
Units in combat.
Set for orders.
Units engaged.
Arc hot.
You got a resource base taking fire. Workers! Workers! Your resource base is
Oh,
Shockers attack.
the destroyers just kill it. I forgot.
Shocker selected.
One of many.
keep your head up and bounce back.
Unfortunately, despite like slimming down the macro, 90% of the game feels like babysitting your workers and bases as opposed to fighting. Except you have less ability to reliably defend.
Enemy is built. Resource base warmed up and working.
Connected. Allies. Insect correction. Wasp never dull. Following you. Clearing brush. Spinning the ghost blade. Covering ready. Spin hovering. One of many. Insect correction. Excel. Never dull. Flanking. Terrain. Spin to win. Connected to allies. Excel clearing. Brush. Hovering. Flashing the ghost blade. Ready. Your order. Mowing down. Wasp. Idling.
Starting foundry.
Exact correction. Just a trick. Spin to win. Optimizing distance.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Never dull. Connected to allies.
Resource base warmed up and
One
working.
of many. Clearing.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready. Changing velocity.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Exact correction. Wasp. Idling. Hovering. Never dull.
Units under. You got a resource base taking. Units reporting damage.
Blade. Clearing. Brush.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Moving. Down.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Hovering. Wasp. Never dull.
Foundry units in combat. Units engaged.
Connected to allies. Spin to win. Disconnecting. Enemy clearing. Brush.
Starting Starforge. Units under attack.
Rushing.
Set for orders. In here.
Ready. Following.
Get the arc hot.
Never dull. Just a trick.
On the group. Ungrounded. Upload command. Ready to shock.
One of many.
Batteries warm.
Insect.
Shocker selected.
Units reporting damage.
Allies.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Electro cycling.
The ghost blade.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Battery time. Over there. Sam, local battery selected.
Crusaders!
Clothing firing solution. Is it?
Units under attack.
Wasp. Idling.
Starforge is ready.
On standby. Against us. Forward attack!
Amps and bolts. Polarity good. Get the arc hot. Shocking.
Clearing. Brush. Wasp.
On the group.
Your next order. I have been studying. Forward and take your next order. Let them stand against us. On standby. Fired.
Batteries warm.
Side by side.
Set for orders. Electro cycling. Ready to shock. Gotcha.
Never dull. Covering ground.
Shocker selected. Polarity good. Upload command.
Let them stand.
Batteries warm.
Show me.
Get the arc hot. Set for orders. Claim on the group.
On stand.
Shocker selected. Ready to shock. Step back.
Fresh shell. I have been studying. Heading out green by green. Show me a weakness. Side by side. Armor forward. Ground and I have been studying. Fresh shell. Show me a weakness. Side by side. Let them stand against us. Dating altitude. On standby. Slamming.
Spin to win.
got a resource. Workers under attack. Units reporting damage.
Let them stand against us. Keep your next move.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Stand by. Engaging at close range.
Insect, correct.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack.
Keep your next order marked in. Let them stand against us.
Resource base destroyed.
Power should be a weakness. Keep your next order. Forward attack. I have been selected. Side by side. There's should be a weakness. Send me to the front. Fresh shell. Green by green. Column moving.
One of many.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Ghost blade.
Your resource base is gone.
Keep your next order.
Units reporting damage.
Let them stand against us. Shifting. Fresh shell.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Workers getting flanked. Units, you got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged.
Keep the arc high. Shocker select.
Fresh shell. Heading out. Next order.
Other group.
Units under attack.
Set for orders. Clarity good.
Units reporting damage.
Electro.
Units in combat.
Battery. War.
I have been stunned.
Ready to shock. Rolling. Shocker select.
Let them stand against us.
Units engaged.
Other group.
On stand.
Upload command. Very good. Keep the arc hot. Electric torque. Electrode cycling.
No risk location. Airship selected.
Workers are packing up. No more resources.
Set for orders. Coming in. Ungrounded.
Yeah, I think I would have lost if they focus on air. It's just mere matchups all the way down. I think you should be able to build 2 techs at once. Like, it still costs the same. But I think you should be able to start Starforge tech while you're still building Foundry. Also, when it says enemy tech is turning on, we need a voice line that says which tech. Alright? I mean, so the process right now is enemy tech is turning on, press button, look at what's turning on. Just a voice line that says enemy Starforge turning on. Like, you know what we also need is a defense slot. I agree with this idea. I know, high action, but 5th slot, base defense, missile turret, anti-air only, photon cannon. I mean, quantum cannon. Ground and air. And, Palisade, like, some short range spine crawler equivalent. Pile driver. Yeah. The anti-ground. There's a heavy turret. Yes. Or you could put those in the slot. But you can't use those as one of your slots right now. Like, either another unit slot or, like, part of the issue is since there's no command panel and control groups are difficult, like, it's very hard not to use the select all army hotkey without, like, you have to whip your camera around the entire screen to collect your units in order to not use select all army. There needs to be something that doesn't, like, that you can defend without having to constantly go back and babysit your base. Like, even the AoE 4 command panel of all of this unit. I can't believe AoE 4 is the fucking... what we're aiming for now. Or auto control groups on units as they build, like, depending on the unit. There's not that many units. Like, you could have a control group for each of your 8 units. Like... I like the advanced blink is quickly becoming my favorite so far. Well, it's just like, it's a blink stalker. So I gotta... It feels like the most... So a lot of the high-tech units suffer from being down with the thickness. They're all huge. At least the majority of them. There are a few exceptions, like the Swift Shocker and the Destroyers, rather. But the majority of units are... Even the air units. But I will say right now, I have no idea who the target demographic for this game is, because it's clearly not casual RTS players. It is way too fast. Way, 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 way too fast. That doesn't mean I don't like it. But if people thought that the reason StarCraft 2 was anxiety-inducing or difficult is because you look away for a split second and you lose the game, well, at least it expedites that process. Like, instead of waiting 8 minutes for that to happen, it's like 2 minutes. Higher level is probably very different from Iron and Silver. That doesn't... So the difference is, in SC2, the Iron and Silver players, or equivalent, have base building. Alright, this game, you just pick your unit and go. So that means if you're looking away and you don't notice their army on the minimap, you lose. Or you run into a bunch of mortars. Like... Yeah, that's another thing that's very odd. I get why. So you have to check Enable Focus Fire, which allows you to actually click on individual units and, you know, focus fire them. Do we build walls so that the enemy can ignore them with drops? Yeah. It's not super obvious. They've tried to make posts about it, but it is a bit odd. They turned that off because, to be honest, if you've never played RTS, you might not understand why your units are being so stupid, but... But right now, like 95% of people playing are... They've at least heard about SC2, because how many streamers are there of this game that aren't RTS streamers? They're all the ones giving out beta keys. So they've created a scenario where 90 to 95% of the players are at least casually experienced RTS players. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but that's kind of a cannibalized demographic. I wouldn't mind. Like, now is the time to make massive changes. I want to try cut the damage in half and increase the health by double. Okay, maybe just damage in half. Like, just cut it all in half. And remove the mortar for now. Like, let's try some... No, not like Warcraft 3 gameplay. Because in Warcraft 3, you can only build so many units. In Warcraft 3, you have, like, upkeep and heroes and abilities. But here, I could see having battles across the entire front line. Like, if the units didn't kill each other so quickly, there's already battles that take up the whole screen, and those are the coolest ones, right? But, they end very quickly because most of the time it's because there are mortars and you have to surround them. I could see a straight up like 100 versus 100 unit battle. If the units would last more than a quarter second. Like a more of a Beyond All Reason style. Beyond All Reason is effectively like this. Once you get a good enough economy, you can just spam out units every second anyways. So, oh yeah, I'm not against things like that either. Like a repeat unit key, I'm okay with that. Like, let's try it. Like an auto cast unit build, or you know, just copy bar. Okay, so instead of repeat unit key, so here's how Beyond All Reason handles it. Either you can repeat unit production, just pick a unit, keep building, or you can say, build me 10. That's it. All right, you shift click 5 at a time. Give me 10. All right, I don't want 100 wasps. I want 10. All right, I don't want 100 shockers. I want 5. But I don't want to sit there holding the key. Because when I'm holding the key down in the command center, I'm not microing or fighting or focusing on the strategy. I'm trying to press the fucking button every 4 seconds. Like, it's like Footman Frenzy with extra steps. You can queue army comps. You can do that in bar as well, like, where you can queue up, say, 5 wasps. I'm using these... I think there's a wasp unit in Beyond No Reason. Not important. Like, say you could do 5 wasps, 1 shocker, 1 crusader, 5 wasps, and go. And that, I think, would be... I don't think that's too hard to understand. Also, I push back hard on the idea that things need to be easy to understand right off the bat. Okay, what are some of the most popular games out there? MOBAs. Yes, and this is the closest to a MOBA. And in MOBAs, oh, you can understand. You fucking... I'm gonna open up right now. The most popular... Okay. So, here is the League of Legends World Finals.
Stuff, but this is going to be so exciting. Game 1, Weibo have selected blue side, and we have to see
yes. As you can tell, I've signed up. I've got my notepad out to check which icons I'm pressing. And as you get into the game, no, this is not a stock ticker.
Guys, but I don't think it's going to be enough because his flash is already down.
Yes, these numbers, they should go up, but not all of them. Are you telling me this, arguably the most popular game in the world? Yes, accessible. I can tell what's going on. You can definitely, like, you look here and you see, you just look, bro. Duh. Right there. Tell me what any of this shit means. And then don't make me get started on Dota. Oh my god. Dota, where it's not just the heroes or the champions, but instead it's like literally the trees have mechanics. Like, for me it looks natural, but that's the point though, is people will get used to it. If the game is fun for one reason or another, we shouldn't have simplicity for simplicity's sake. Like, that's how you design a corporate app, not a game. Like, the only game that I can think of that has simplicity for simplicity's sake that works in esports is Rocket League. And that's because it's car soccer, and, like, it's hard to fuck that up. Like, corporate apps. Ah, he's just, okay. That's probably not a good description. But Fortnite is not simple either. Fortnite has 574,000 different little things. And that's when they're not selling out to other less popular games who pay money to be in a more popular game, which is crazy to me. Yeah, they're over here bringing the fucking Leaning Tower of Pisa with kill boxes. Like, and, yeah, don't talk to me about Fortnite like it's some sort of simple game. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is the goal shouldn't be to have everything so streamlined that it's easy to understand in 2 seconds. Because if you understand everything in 2 seconds, you'll feel like you can draw opinions on whether the game is good or not in 2 hours. And then, that's what turns people off. Like, I really like this game, actually. It gets a big thumbs up from me. But, like, why would anyone who doesn't want to play 400 APM micro all day play it? Like, that's what I keep coming back to. Because we're stuck in silver. I would like, honestly, if anybody has streamed or recorded their Silver League games, I really want to, like, if any of you are, maybe not top tier, but, like, have played on YouTube or something, I will watch. I want to see, like, not Bronze League heroes. Nobody knows what they're doing, but I need to know what it looks like. So, if any of you are bronze or silver and are capable of recording your games and put them on YouTube, I'll take a look. Because I want to know what that looks like. Like, I think I'm pretty good. There's only one person better than me at guessing ranks in StarCraft 2. So, I have a pretty good idea of what each level looks like. And that gives me great concern for this game, is my my summary. Wonder who that is. Eh, me too. Feels like a StarCraft 2 mod, that's it. We just watched League of Legends. League of Legends was based off of Dota, and Dota was... I don't know, let me look it up. Huh. I don't know, there's something... I really like the game, but I will push back hard on the idea that strategy is murdering workers and holding down a unit production key. I think the best strategy game that combines, like, actual real-timeness with strategy is Age of Empires 2. Over Brood War, over SC2. The best actual real-time strategy game is Age of Empires 2. Because it's the only game that it feels like the strategy is both in the macro and the micro part. Now, unfortunately, the game Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition looks like it's 15 years old. Which is pretty good, considering the game itself is like 25, so... Well, we were all hoping AoE 4 would just be... Click the 1v1 button, please. I'm struggling. I don't know, I haven't had any games that I really enjoyed tonight. Because they all feel like babysitting. And as I go up higher and higher level, it just feels like more and more babysitting. Make a new account. I'd rather not. Play 2v2? Oh, it's way worse. 2v2 is not more casual. It's just, you can't get anything done. Like, 2v2 exacerbates it.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Mark 7.
Because well, it's partially because there is no defender's advantage, so if they just have, like,
Gathering.
50% more, they don't even need both armies. If they have 50% more of the exact same units, well, like...
Action. Action. Clearing. Brush. Dicey. Spin to win.
Units under attack.
Never dull.
Units reporting damage.
Insect. Correction.
Optimizing.
Distant. Wasp. Idling. Hovering. Connected to allies.
Starting foundry.
Win.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
He's
Clearing. Brush. Never dull. Moving. Jet. One of many. Wasp.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Insect. Correction. The ghosts blade. Changing velocity.
Units under attack.
Allies. Following you. Spin to win.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Wasp idling. Ready. Defined edge. Ready. Hovering. Covering ground.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Blade. Never.
Units reporting damage.
Clear.
Units in combat. Foundry ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Excel.
Units engaged.
Flanking. Connected to allies. Spin to win. Revolving.
Units under attack.
Hovering. The ghost blade. Wasp.
Batteries warmed.
One of many. Ready.
Shockers.
Wasp idling.
Are they grouped?
Never dull. Pure order. Clearing. Brush. Insect correction. Action.
Keep the arc hot. Polarity good.
Connected to
Electrodes.
the ghost's blade.
Upload command. Batteries warmed. Shockers moving. Shockers selected. Are they grouped? Amps and bolts. Set for orders.
Units reporting damage.
Polarity good.
Units in combat.
Ready to shock. Upload command. Batteries warmed. Shockers. Keep the arc hot. Are they grouped? Set for orders.
One of many.
Polarity good.
Wasp
Let them stand.
Shockers ready to shock. Upload command.
spin to win.
Keep the arc hot.
Insect correction.
Get your next order.
Units engaged.
Show
Batteries warmer.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Crusader.
Polarity good.
Clearing brush.
Set for orders.
Units. Workers under attack. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Selected. Full performance. Got some electrodes cycling.
Units reporting damage.
Green by green.
Ready to shock.
Connected to ally.
Hammer ready.
Upload command. Batteries warmed. That tracks. Polarity good.
Close combat.
Shocker selected.
Units in combat.
Hovering. Never.
On standby.
One.
Electrode cycling.
Let them stand against us.
Keep the arc hot.
Get us in.
Upload command.
Get your next order.
Ready to shock. Lane jump.
Fresh shell.
Units engaged.
Set for orders. In gear. Step back.
Show me weakness.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
2v2, 5 games for 10 gift subs. Alright. if you insist. Let's see. I want to make more advanced blink. Five games could be 10 minutes of game time. Not quite, but pretty. Do you play AoE 2? I played AoE 2 up to around 1500. At the time, I played to what was close to the top 5%, which that's what I do with most games. You get to like diamondish, and then it becomes an exponential curve with the amount of practice you got to put in. But very fun. But also, well, part of what turned me off was not actually the game itself. It's that because of the time I play, about half the time I played other players, it was just Chinese players who were always lagging. Like, they always have the yellow network icon, and it felt like playing at 20 FPS, which was a little bit too realistic in my opinion. So. Especially the team games. Like, 1v1 not as bad, but... all it takes is one in AoE 4.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Insect correction following you. Just a trick. One of many. Action. The ghost's blade. Excel. Never dull. Clearing. Crush. Wasp. Rushing. Slicing. Pure order. Wasp idling. Connected to allies. Storm. Spin to win. Optimizing distance. Insect correction.
Starting enemy tech. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Accelerating. Never dull.
I have 76 supply of just wasps.
Moving death. The ghost's
His teammate may be AFK.
Clearing brush. Connected to allies. Connecting. Ready.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
There's too
Exposed
much.
rear. Workers down. Unit resource base warmed up and units engaged. Units under attack.
Changing.
But literally
Units
can't kill the
reporting
base.
damage.
There's too many.
Hovering.
Units in combat.
Clearing brush. Wasp attacking.
What is happening? This is 2v2 in a nutshell.
Resource base warmed up and working.
The ghost's blade.
Starforge is ready.
Spin to win. One of many.
I have been sweating
Never dull.
side by side. On standby. Keep your next order.
Units
I'm
engaged.
making sure. Repeat delay. My repeat rate is already as fast as it could be. I know some SC2 players actually change it in the registry
Units under attack.
to the point that their keyboards are pretty much unusable for anything but SC2 because the repeat delay is so short. Like, like you tap it and suddenly it's been hit like 7 times. Fairly certain the unit spawn is delayed. It does seem like, well, I'm gonna save up 200. No, I'm not. That announcer like the drifter from
Victory.
Destiny. Are you sure it ain't Brash Tactics? It's faster to spam click than to hold. These all feel like placebo. We need a testing ground. I guess you could do custom
Your
games.
buddy
But
just called resource base warmed up.
Like-
An enemy is building a resource base.
Action, insect, correction. Connected to allies. Connect ready, covering. Wasp, idling.
yeah, that would be the most annoying version. I already have, of course, on Windows and at the very minimum, which is still noticeable.
Spin to win. Terrain, condition, mowing down. Following you. Just a trim. Clearing. Covering. Wasp, rushing.
Missile bots ready. Elevation. Got
What? I didn't mean to make any missile bots. Ah, shit.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
selected. Amazing location.
Though I do like their voices.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
The ghost's blade.
Ever closer to 100.
Ready. If so. Slicing. One of many. Never dull. Pure order.
Your buddy just called in. Units reporting damage.
Wasp.
Units in combat.
Optimizing. Distance.
Units engaged.
Is it time?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Well, the reason you probably have missile bots is because it's the A key. So if you A move anything and then quickly switch, you may have just tapped the A key, which I think I just did as well.
Picked me. Recalculating.
Connected to allies. Offering. Just a trim. Insect correction. One of
Ooh, Swift Shocker.
ready. Never
Starf units under attack.
clearing.
Units reporting damage.
The ghost's blade. Covering. Moving.
Unit enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units engaged.
Not yet.
Spin to win.
He's going for the assault bots.
Stand by. Keep your next order. For the
Insect correction. Connected to allies. Ready. Disconnecting.
show me a weakness.
Wasp idling.
Green,
Units under attack.
Clearing. Brush.
let them stand against us.
Units workers getting units in combat. Units engaged. Workers. Units under attack.
We have
Units
mortar.
reporting damage. Units in combat.
Slow and steady. Heavy tank.
Units engaged. Enemy units under attack. Units reporting damage.
I have been selected.
Units in combat.
Get us in close.
Units engaged.
Fresh shell.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Stand by.
Resource
Those tanks
base
are
warmed up
so
and working.
tanky. I finally got some anti-air.
Side by side. Green by green. Slamming.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
I have been
Units under attack.
on stage.
Units reporting damage.
Moving.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Okay.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Keep your next order.
Oh my god. They're struggling.
Show me
The ghost's blade.
on standby.
Units under attack.
One of
Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
idling. Ready.
Oh
Units
my.
under attack.
Oh sweet golly.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Let them stand. Keep your next order. Forward attack.
Units engaged. Starting advanced Starforge.
The advanced blinks are so strong. We need those mortars. But the mortars are stronger.
Never dull.
You got a resource space. Workers under attack. Resource
Wait, these are
base
only minerals.
destroyed. Units under attack.
Let them stand against us. Whoa!
One of many. Ready. Blast.
Your buddy just called. Advanced Starforge is complete. Resource base warmed up and working. Units reporting damage. Enemy is building a resource base.
Wait, if those only cause minerals, then
Green by green.
You picked me. Define.
Show me a weakness.
I need to find a way to spend my gas.
What do you need?
Give your next order.
What? On my way. Okay. Orders? I'm here. Let's go. Identify. Destroy.
Green by green.
What do you need? Orders received. Okay.
Wait, can the assault bots overcharge? They can.
Identify.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Identify. Who is it? You got it. On my way. What?
Units under attack.
Okay. Let's go. Orders. Targeting. I'm here. Identify. What do you need?
Marking him.
What? Destroy. Okay. Orders? I'm here.
You got a resource starting foundry. Exposed rear. Workers down.
On it.
Workers getting flanked. You got a resource space. Your resource space is gone.
Next order.
Okay. Conversion. Over there.
Resources are depleted. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Enemy is building a resource base.
Green by green.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Send me to the front.
I'm here. Destroy. Identify.
Units engaged. Foundry ready. Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Side by side.
Electro-cycling.
Workers under attack.
Polarity good. Shock.
Resource base destroyed. Units engaged.
Shock.
Units under attack. Sudden death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Units reporting damage.
Upload command. Electros.
Units in combat.
Polarity good. Ready to shock. Orders? Set for orders. I'm here. Destroy.
Don't bleed, unit. But also, don't let them have a fight.
Your time. Shocking.
So much for those quick 2v2s, eh?
Upload. Electro-cycling. Electric torque. Gotcha.
Oh my god, they're so thick.
Let them stand.
Shocker selected. Polarity good. Set for orders.
Victory!
We did it. All right, let's see. I need the dragonflies would be much better, I think, in this scenario. Like the advanced spots did not impress me. Like I guess they're better than wasps. I gotta try it some more. I think dragonfly instead of airship would make sense, but because the airship, like the stats are just better. I guess it has more damage. I don't think against anti-air. No wait, that's the wrong one. We promised 5 2v2s. I didn't expect them to be quite so involved, but thank you, Magico, for gifting 10 subs to the people.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
I'm the only wasps on the field. Gotta get some mileage out of it.
Hovering. Changing velocity. The ghost's blade. Spin sect correction.
Did that just say spin sect?
Spin to win. Spinning up. Never dull. Following you. Blades ready. Connected.
Units engaged.
Hovering. Ground. Hovering. Clearing. Brush. Wasp. The ghost's blade. Insect.
Units under attack.
Pure order.
Starting foundry.
Spin to win.
Units report.
Probably should've
Enemy
gone
is building a
Starfleet, but-
resource. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Must never dull. Hovering. Wait. Clearing. Brush. If so. Ready. The ghost's blade. Accelerating. Ding. Insect correction.
Units in combat.
To allies. One of many. Wasp. Idling. Never dull. Moving down.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Mowing down. Just a trick. The ghost's blade.
Enemy tech is turning. Enemy is building a resource base.
Defined.
Units engaged. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Velocity. Wasp idling. Connected to allies. Dicing.
Foundry ready.
Spin to win. Clearing.
Units under attack.
Ground.
Units reporting damage.
Clearing.
Get the arc hot. Range on.
Never dull.
Ready to shock.
Units in combat.
Idling. Just a trick.
Unit resource base warmed up and working.
Mark. One of many.
Shocker selected. Are they grouped? Shocker's moving.
Surface 222. Air. Not yet. Missile bots. Moving.
Polarity good. Accept that.
Spin to win. Following you. Insect correction. Swarm.
Ready? Ready. Looking.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Get the arc hot. Charge there.
Units in combat.
Spinning up. Clearing. Brush.
Ready to shock. Electro.
Units engaged.
Connected.
Loading firing.
Units under attack. Starting Starforge.
Is it time?
Wasp. Idle.
You got a resource space taking fire. Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Not yet.
Enemy is building a resource base. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Are they grouped?
Clearing.
Units engaged.
Ready to shock.
Units under attack.
Get the arc.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Ready. Ready. Enemy.
Workers getting flanked. Workers! 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 Workers under units reporting damage. Exposed rear. Workers down. Workers getting flanked.
Polarity good. Ungrounded. Ready to shock.
Starfleet. Workers! 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 Workers under attack.
Batteries warmed. That's right.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Units in. Workers getting flanked. Units engaged.
Set for orders. Keep the arc hot. Ready to shock.
Workers! You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Low command.
You picked me.
Your resource space is gone. You got a resource space taking fire.
The mortars
Cover it.
make it impossible. Like,
Workers under attack.
I,
Exposed rear.
we're spending the whole
Workers
time
down.
fighting
Enemy
around the
units
army.
under attack. Workers getting. Keep your head up and bounce back.
It's worse in 2v2 because they have another army to protect them. Two more games? Three more. The game without mortars was pretty cool.
Enemy, your buddy just called in a resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
One set of mortars on the field. I think we just go Starforge. Like,
Ready to sting.
and also dragonflies are so much better.
Pure order.
If I was to buy an air unit,
Mark 7.
that would be it.
Many.
100%.
Excel. Spin to win. Wasp.
Crusaders counter both mammoths and mortars.
Units reporting damage.
Accelerate. Clearing. Brush.
Enemy is building a resource. Enemy tech
If they
is
don't
turning
micro
on.
it,
Be
everybody
ready.
A moves.
Spin to win. Wasp. Idling.
But unfortunately, they have a tendency to build
Resource
other
base
units,
warmed up and working.
which I think is unfair.
Insect.
Units in combat.
And then the Crusaders get distracted. And then it's a total disaster.
Spinning up. Ring. Ready. Terrain. Wasp. Idling. Clearing. Brush.
Workers! 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 Start. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
The ghost blade.
Enemy is building a resource base. Units engaged. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Wasp. Idling.
Units under attack.
Distant clearing. Brush. Wasp. Attacking. One of many. Never dull.
Resource base warm. Units reporting damage.
Spin to win. Changing.
Units in combat.
The ghost blade. Holding.
I get at least one. Call me crazy, but I think if you get a full surround on a siege tank for 5 seconds, you should be able to kill it.
Connecting. Ready. Cut. Cut. Cut.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Starforge is ready. Units engaged.
Action.
Side by side.
Connect.
Workers getting flanked.
Green by green.
Find. Insect. Correction.
Enemy is building a workers! Workers! Workers!
Spin to
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
No, I don't think
Units
both
in
should have died,
combat.
but one maybe.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
I have been
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
on standby. Green by green. On standby.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Green by green. Let them stand against us. I have been swept.
Want to see less damage? Mortars need to be a siege unit, and every unit should have baseline buffs against siege units.
Let them stand against us.
I'm pretty sure the mortar is described as a siege unit, but like every unit should just have baseline damage increase.
Send me to the front.
In my opinion.
I have been swept.
Clearing.
Units incoming. Your buddy just called in
Also,
a
minimum
resource
range.
Side by side.
Honestly, mortar should be a tier 3 unit, in my opinion.
Engaged.
Leave them as is, but tier 3. Like,
Units under attack.
I have been struck.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
they hit the field. It's just too fast. They just hit the field too fast.
Show me a weakness.
Let me hold down my wasp key for about 10 seconds. I'm holding it down. This is as fast as I can spend my minerals. Literally, like, I have to sit there, like, it takes like a second to spend 500.
Workers under attack. You got a resource space. Take exposed rear. Workers down. Workers getting units. Workers. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Starting advanced Starforge. Units in combat.
On standby. Green by green.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Fresh shell. Column moving.
Wasp idling. Covering ground.
Give your next order.
The ghost's blade.
Units reporting damage.
Still clearing.
Units in combat.
Been selected.
Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Side by side. Green by green. Let them stand against us. On standby. Show me a weakness. Give your next order.
Units in combat.
I have no idea what's going on. Like,
Advanced Starforge is complete. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Let them stand against us.
Orders? I'm here. What do you need? What? You got it. On my way. Let's go.
Show me a weakness.
I'm here.
Fresh.
Workers getting flanked.
Give your next order. Standby.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
I'm here. Destroy.
Workers under attack. You got a resource space. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Stand.
You got a your buddy just called in a resource space.
Green by green.
Workers getting flanked.
I'm here. Orders received. Identify.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Current order. I'm here. Identify.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover
the
it.
turret should track, like, so they don't have to turn each time.
Orders received.
Would be nice.
On it. Let's go. Okay. Party.
Units under attack.
I'm here. Identify.
Give your next order.
Workers are workers. Workers. Workers.
What do you need? Orders received.
Workers under attack. Units reporting damage.
Send me to the front screen. Show me a fresh shell. Shifting. Let them stand against us.
Units in combat.
Side by side.
Units engaged.
Fresh
Units under attack.
and pound.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
I'm here. You got it. Identified. On my way.
Units engaged.
What do you need?
Show me
Units under attack.
Going there.
side by side. One on
Units reporting damage.
On standby.
Exposed rear. Workers down. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units
Don't
in
fly into mortar.
I'm here. You got it. Identified. On my way.
Marking him. Airship select.
What do you need?
Let
Ow.
them stand against us.
What a mess.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
I need dragonflies. I need dragonflies. I'm just giving up on defending the workers at this point. Like, it's impossible to keep track of. At least for me. I'm just hoping I'm doing more
Your
damage.
buddy just called resource base warmed up and
That's
working.
my
Enemy is
plan.
building a resource base.
Ready to spin to win.
I'm praying.
One of many. Never dull. Pure order. The Ghost's Blade. Excel. Action. Action. Wasp. Gathering. Insect. Correction. Wasp. Clearing. Brush. Ready. Moving. Death.
Units engaged.
One of many. Flanking. Hovering.
Units under attack.
Blade. Just the truth. Never dull. Wasp. Idling. Slicing. Insect. Correction. Accelerating. Spin.
Resource base warmed up
King.
and working.
One of many. Connected. Allies. Ready. The Ghost's Blade.
Units reporting damage.
Hovering.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Covering ground. Clearing brush. Optimizing. Distant. Ready. The Ghost's Blade. Pure order. Never dull.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Wasp. Idling. Spin to win. Excel. Clearing brush. Connected to allies.
Starting Starforge.
Ready. Mowing down. Wasp. Rushing. One of many. The Ghost's Blade. Just a trim.
I have to be very careful about the bombers.
Hovering. Accelerating. Never dull. Clearing brush. Wasp. Idling. Connect ally. Enemy.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Condition. Ghost's Blade.
Units in combat.
Holy shit, ball.
Changing velocity.
Units engaged.
Spin to win. Following. Wasp. Idling.
Units under attack. Starforge is ready.
Connected. Allies. Never dull. Covering insect correction. One of many.
Units reporting damage. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units in combat.
Ready. Excel.
Units engaged. Your buddy just called in a resource. Units under attack.
Crush.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Covering.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Wasp.
Units reporting damage.
Never dull. Wasp. Rushing.
Maintaining altitude.
Mark. Spin to win. The Ghost Blade. Moving. Jet.
Okay.
One of many. Terrain.
Units in combat.
Allies.
Units engaged. Units under attack. Units you got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting flanked.
Spin to win. Accelerate.
Units in Your resource space is gone. Units engaged. Units under attack.
105.
Units reporting damage.
One of many.
Inbox empty.
Units in combat. Starting advanced Starforge.
Clear it. Connected. Allies.
Units engaged.
The Ghost Blade.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Never dull.
Units in combat. Workers. Units engaged. Workers and units under attack.
Inbox empty.
Covering.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat. You got a units engaged. Units under attack. Advanced. You got a resource space taking units in combat.
Maintaining altitude.
If they're not gonna pressure, I'll just aggressively expand. It pays off pretty quick.
I'm here. Orders received.
Oh man. They're maxing their credits. Alright.
Let's go.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Okay.
Your buddy just called in a resource space.
Conversion.
Alright. Be right back, get some more water.
Your buddy just called in a resource space. Victory!
Just a glance
Did he just go kill him? Alright, one more. Yeah. My first suggestion is, like, first 1 to 3 wins of the day bonus is, like, 50 to 100 credits. Second is core units should be much cheaper. Tier 3 units may be more expensive. But it shouldn't cost 400 to get one of the basic units.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
The hell? They got a plan for this one. Alright.
Starting Starforge.
Wasp got insect correction. Connected to allies. Dicing. Clearing.
Yeah, I will say that having it literally tied to time, like a linear X time Y credits, makes it very much feel like you're showing up for a job, right? Like,
Pure order. Following you.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Distance revolving. Spin to win. Ready. Excel. Wasp idling. Insect. Wasp attacking. Connected to allies.
Starf, your buddy just called in a resource base.
Brush. Spin.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Airships attacking.
One of many.
Okay.
The Ghost's Blade. Wasp rushing. Ready. Insect correction. Spin to win. Moving. Death.
Units engaged.
Edge.
Green by green.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
I have been swept.
Units in combat.
Clearing. Brush.
where did those bombers go?
Idling. One.
They're out there.
Stand against us. Give your next order. Side by side. Magnetics are embarrassing. Just hang in. 105. Okay, airship select. Show me a weakness. Engaging at close range.
Never dull. Stirring. In ready.
Units engaged.
To allies. Spin to win.
On standby. Maintaining altitude. Marking head.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I have been selected. Okay, side by side.
Really wish I could just select the air units from like a control group. Like, and not having the command panel makes it so difficult. I have to like group up all the units and
Just hang in. Side by side.
it's a real pain.
Select. Give your next order.
Wasp
I
idling.
have been selected. Okay.
Units under attack.
Fresh.
One.
Maintaining altitude.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Marking head. Marking fire.
Never dull.
Show me a weakness. I have magnetics option. Over open, but whoa!
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
105. Maintaining altitude.
There's a bomber in there.
Brush. Insect.
Very hard to tell the difference between a bomber and wasps when there's that many units.
Okay. Keep your next order.
It's like Ling Bane, except if the Banelings were the same color.
Magnetics option. Whoa. Just hang show 105. Let them stand. Inbox and airship select. On stand.
Units in combat.
Side by side. Okay. Fresh shell. Fire. Green by green. Listen close.
I'm maxed? Alright.
Enemy is building a resource base. Units engaged. Resource base warmed up and working. Units under attack.
Let them stand against one over.
Units
I keep clicking on the map.
damage.
Fuck.
Units in combat. Enemy tech is turning on. Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack.
Can we let him get the extra creds? Yeah. 2 more seconds. Hit to 4 minutes, hopefully. Come on. Just let it go.
Victory!
Is that 5 or 4? They all know how to farm credit. I mean, the bots that you play against don't leave until you lose your core. I think staying for another 30 seconds is not a big deal. Right? We'll go till the next 2v2 loss. How about that? We still got some beta keys in the Discord.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
You can choose whatever color you want, can you?
Mark 7. Hovering. Covering ground. Spin to win. Optimizing
What is he doing?
distance. Wasp idling.
He hasn't expanded, he hasn't tech. My team. Oh, he rushed tech. Alright.
Connected to allies. Wasp.
Well, then I have my plan.
Your enemy tech is turning on. Mirror unit resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Connected to allies. One of many. Cuts. Ready. Insect correction. The ghost. Hovering. Moving. Death.
Starting Starforge.
To win. Wasp idling. Terrain in clearing.
I think that was a pretty good
brush.
trade.
Never
And I'm gonna
dull.
have the third, so. They're also gonna have a Starforge, but they both have.
Enemy tech is
Butter.
turning
I don't know
on.
if
Be
butterfly.
ready.
Wait, butterflies don't hit air, so.
Accelerating. One of many. Changing velocity.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Hovering. Pure order. Ready. Wasp idling. Optimizing distance. Excel.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Never dull. Connected to allies. Clearing brush. Spin.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
One of
Starforge is ready.
hovering. Following the Ghost's Blade. Ready.
You got units in combat. Units engaged.
Wasp idling. Never.
Resource-based units under attack.
Insect.
Just hang out.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
He only has butterflies though.
The Ghost's Blade.
Inboxing. Navigating wind pattern.
One of many.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Whoa. Marking
Units in enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
1/5. Airship selected.
Spin to win.
Maintaining altitude.
You're not gonna win that. Jesus. It's troubling.
Airship swoop.
Wasp idling. Never.
Units under attack. Enemy is units reporting damage.
Hovering.
On standby.
Units in combat. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Green by green. I have been selected.
Starting Advanced Starforge.
Clearing. Brush. Accelerate.
Inboxing. Show me a weakness.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Connected to ally.
Green by green. Armor I have been selected. Forward attack.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
I can't tell.
Side by side. Keep your next course.
Units reporting damage.
Green by green.
It looks bad,
On standby.
but it's kind of hard to tell.
Units in combat.
Them stand against them.
Units engaged.
Side by side.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Exposed rear. Workers down.
On standby.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under Advanced Starforge is units reporting damage.
I have been selected.
Units in combat.
Circle up.
Units engaged.
5.
Never dull.
Workers get enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Hovering.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
What do you need?
Airship selected.
What? Over there.
Marking heavy. No risk location.
Okay.
You gotta reach units under attack.
Net top.
Units reporting damage.
Orders? Destroy. I'm here. You got it.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack.
Identify. What do you need?
Just hang out.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Okay. Orders?
1/5.
I'm here.
Units under attack.
Airship swoop. Inboxing.
Units workers. Workers.
Marking heavy.
Units in combat.
Back net top.
Identify. Orders received.
Airship selected.
Ready.
On standby.
Units engaged.
Hang out.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
It's a mess. Without a command guard to select air units, it's a mess. But eventually airships. The fact that the airships do okay damage against ground is everything. Like, it's not great, but it's enough. You can definitely beat the tier 1s.
Your enemy tech is enemy resource base warmed up and working.
Rush to air over there.
Spinning up. Insect correction. Connected to allies. Optimizing distance. Just a trick. Clearing brush. Spin to win. Excel. Find edge. Never dull. Pure or one of many. Hovering. Following you.
And resource enemy tech is turning on. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
I don't know if we should both do that. That's
Units under attack.
a bit dicey.
Rushing. Never dull. Terrain. Condition.
But here we are.
Action. Spin to win. Moving. Death. Wait. The ghost's blade. Changing velocity. Wasp. Idling. Accelerating.
Units reporting damage. Your buddy just called. Starting Starforge. Enemy is building a resource base.
Optimizing distance. Ready. Following you. One of many. Insect.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Spin to win. Covering ground.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Your buddy just called. Units engaged.
He's really taking advantage.
The ghost's blade.
Not yet.
Insect correction. Pure order.
Ready? Ready. Elevation.
One of many.
Units reporting damage. Enemy is building a resource base.
Connected.
Starforge is ready. Units in combat.
Sharing finest. Amazing location. Got it. Launching munition.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units engaged.
I literally can't. I'm clicking the wasps as fast as I can and holding them. I think they're about the same speed. I don't think there's a difference in speed on that.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
On standby. Over open ground.
Units under attack.
Ready.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Keep your next.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack. Unit enemy is building a resource base.
On standby.
Wasp idling.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Never dull.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Insect correction.
Units in combat.
The ghost blade. Connected to allies.
Is it time?
Victory!
Can I get a dragonfly? Is it dragon time? No, not yet. The airships are fun though, it's just they're way clunkier, it feels. They're boxy. They take up a large... It's weird having air collision. They should crash and burn when they air collide, alright?
Your buddy enemy is building a resource base.
Mark 7. Defined edge.
Alright, we're gonna... use the in-game music a bit.
Brush. Hovering. Wasp.
Which is pretty good. There's only so much of it at the moment.
Wasp. Rushing.
What is this?
Just a trim. Moving. Death. One of many. Storm. Never dull.
Enemy tech is resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Wind. Insect. Correction. The ghost's blade. Mowing down. Ready. Changing velocity. Wasp idling. One of many. Excel. Dicing. Never dull. Spin to win. Insect correction. Optimizing. Just clearing. Brush. Connected to allies. Following.
Resource base warmed up and working.
One of many. Never dull.
Enemy tech is turning on.
He can recall it. He probably should.
Wasp attack. Feathering ground.
Enemy is building. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Spin. Connected to allies.
Starting Starforge.
Insect correction. Flanking. Never dull. One of many. Wasp idling. Pure order. Disconnecting. And a spin to win. Hovering.
Ballista! We're gonna need to pull the fuck back. Can't fight that! Recall! You have the recall ability!
Slicing. Clearing. Brush. Wasp.
Like, no, but I also have mortar.
Insect correction. Changing velocity.
Please don't
Enemy tech is turning on.
abandon
Be
your
ready.
mortars.
Connected to allies.
Units engaged.
Blade. Never dull.
Units under attack.
Clearing. Brush. Just an insect correction. Following.
Starforge is ready.
Ready. One of many.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Blade.
Units under attack. You got a resource base taking. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Thank you.
Units
Vibe.
under attack.
The raid.
Enemy tech
Are you
is
a mortar
turning on.
user
Be
or-
ready. Units reporting damage.
Alright, here's the real question.
Workers under
Mortars
attack.
or hate mortars?
Units in combat. Units
I don't know, I
engaged.
played Vibe and SC too though.
Units under attack.
Are you a mortar user?
Exposed rear.
Yeah,
Workers
I
down.
knew it.
Spin to win.
Units reporting damage.
I don't know. I think they should either be tier 3 or have like a minimum distance. It's just too much right now.
Units in. Your buddy just called in a resource.
Also, I
base.
want a command card so badly.
Starting Advanced Starforge.
It just feels bad to get a huge flank off and then, like, all your units die anyway. I think the targeting priority needs a little work. Like how they'll switch to any near target. But otherwise, like, they're a cool unit, but it's, the entire game is played around it now. And around is mostly right. Also, I need to be able... Oh, I'm maxed. Alright. I need to be able to make wasps 10 at a time. That's what I want.
Victory!
Although I'm spending a solid 12% of every game holding down the Q key. Otherwise. As you know, missing key units feels so bad. Yeah, I mean... I get... The entire point is to want to use those units, obviously. There's a balance to be struck there, puns intended. I'm not sure what it is yet. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, it's a fun game, but I'm still hard pressed to see less intense RTS players sticking with it for very long. The recall?
Enemy is built. Enemy is resource
You can
base.
tell
Your
David
buddy
Kim
just
designed
called
this
in a
game.
resource base.
What if every unit teleported and murdered workers?
Blades, sharp, ready.
Alright,
Pure,
it's like...
the ghost's blade. Wasp, idling. Spin to win. One of many, just a trim. Clearing, brush, terrain, condition. Hovering, moving, death. Wasp, rushing.
Enemy tech is turning on. Resource base warmed up and working. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Optimizing distance. Mowing down. Never dull. It's so dicey.
Units engaged.
Ready. Changing velocity. The ghost's blade. Wasp attacking. Insect correction. One
Enemy is built. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
spin to win. Revolve, never dull. Hovering, accelerating.
They're not quite Zerglings.
Enemy is building a resource base.
One of many. Wasp idling. Clearing, brush, terrain, condition, never dull.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Hovering, pure order. Ready.
Resource base warmed up and
Correction.
working.
Wasp connected to allies. The ghost's blade. Spin to win. Wasp idling. Never dull. Hovering. Clearing. Brush.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Insect correction.
Starforge is ready.
Covering ground. Spin to win.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Ready. Flanking.
Units in combat.
Green by green.
Wasp idling. Hovering.
Keep your nest in order.
One of
Units engaged.
blade.
Let them stand against us.
Never.
Maintaining. I have have been selected.
Spin to win.
Green fight.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Moving.
Keep your next order. I have been selected. Green fight. Heading out.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Side. Keep your next order.
Workers getting flanked.
This
Clearing. Brush.
fight.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units under attack. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Side by side.
You got a resource. Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Keep your next order.
You got a your resource space is good.
Let them stand against us.
Units engaged.
Weakness.
Units under attack.
Ally. Spin to win. Yes, so.
Units reporting damage.
No.
Workers under attack.
One of
Marking hit.
Units in combat.
105.
them. Clearing. Brush.
Fresh shell.
Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Idling.
Fresh shell.
Units in combat.
I have been selected. On standby.
Allies.
Side by side. Fresh shell. Show me a weakness.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Side by side. Engaging at full speed. Fresh shell. Keep your
Units reporting exposed rear. Workers down. Units in combat.
I'm holding down the key. I can't build any faster. Like,
Workers getting flanked.
side by side.
Units engaged.
Spinning.
Let them stand against us.
Units under attack.
I have been selected.
Units reporting damage. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack.
Green by green. Armor forward. Side.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Let them stand against us. On
Units under attack.
forward attack. Show me a weakness. Keep your momentum. Green by green.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Side by side.
Units reporting damage.
Your next order. Set me on standby. Let them stand against us. Show me a weakness.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Keep your next order. Get us in close. Green by green. Fresh shell. On standby. Keep your next order.
Units under attack.
Let them stand against us.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Side by side.
Units
oh my
under
god,
attack.
they retarget onto the closer units, which means you can't actually, like, if they stayed on the target,
Units reporting
then maybe
damage.
you could counter them, but like, they'll retarget onto the wasps
Moving.
the moment they move into range, which makes it impossible to, like,
Units in combat.
Green by
actually micro against them.
slow and steady. I have been selected. Let them stand against us. Armor forward. Fresh shell. Show me a
engaged. Resources are depleted.
Keep your next order. Pressure shell. Send me to the front.
I'm sitting here for 10 full seconds holding down the wasp key. Because I can't do anything else because it won't build them. That's too much. Like, it's too much time. I have maxed repeat rate on the keyboard, like...
Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged. Units under attack.
Slow and steady. Fresh shell. Side by side.
Units reporting damage.
For the Union. Fresh shell. On standby. Keep your next order. Column moving.
Yeah, there needs to be some targeting priority.
Is earned. Bravo.
I am reasonably sure they don't build at the speed of my repeat rate. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a hard limit on how fast they can build. But sitting there and holding it down for like 5 seconds, unable to do anything else, feels really bad. Like, I'm just sitting here trying to build the fastest unit in the game. But I can't micro it while I'm building the same... New creation is too spammy. Well, it's specifically the wasp, which is by far the cheapest. Well, I think this is solved by either adding repeat build or simply, like, either repeat build or just getting, being able to queue up, like, a certain amount, even if it isn't repeat. But sitting there fucking... This does not make me feel like I'm playing a strategical game. Like, that makes me feel like I'm raging in World of Warcraft general chat. Dragonflies are clearly the next one. I'm buying the dragonfly. It's like an airship, but better. Pretty sure the airships beat it 1v1, but then the dragonflies beat everything else. Dragonfly outruns airships, yeah. What about Falcon? Falcon doesn't shoot up. And it's too slow. It's like a Liberator, sort of. Like, it's like a Liberator, but no anti-air capability. It's just too slow. The benefit of the Starforge is flexibility. If the map... Alright, so I think the smallest change that could be made to the mortars that would make them feel a lot better is, like, you know, if you have a siege tank in StarCraft, okay, and that siege tank gets targeted onto an Ultra, as long as that Ultra is in range, it will keep targeting the Ultra unless you manually retarget it. The mortars, say a Crusader, which is probably the most hard counter, will get targeted onto the Crusader or the mortar or the Mammoth tank. And then, if Wasps move in front, because the Mammoth does have range, they will retarget onto the Wasps. And since they don't have a minimum distance, like, I'm even okay with no minimum distance, as long as the targeting stays consistent. But having the unit start blasting away my Wasps when I put a bunch of effort in to try to draw the target fire certainly does not spark joy. Let's put it that way.
One of many. Connected allies.
I think that's the most noticeable difference, like, when it comes to micro, is,
To win.
like, it's just kind of anti-micro.
Dull. Wasp.
Now, there are sometimes that's worse, obviously. Like, if you target it on a blink at the back line, and then a Crusader moves into range, it goes the other way. Like, it'll start targeting the Crusader, not the blink.
Your buddy just called in a restarting star.
So,
Enemy is building a
but either
resource
way, I
base.
think it'd be more consistent just to stay on a target till it's out of range or dies. Like,
Distance. Spin to win. Changing velocity. Connected to allies.
Units in combat.
Just a trim. Wasp.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Clearing. Brush.
Units engaged.
Accelerate. Ready.
Units under attack.
Following you.
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working. Units in combat.
Connected. Allied order. Insect correction. Connecting. The ghost's blade. Wasp idling. Terrain.
Starforge is units under a you got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage. Corona soup.
Spinning.
You got a resource base taking fire.
Dull.
Cover it.
Wasp rushing.
Resource base destroyed. You got a resource base taking fire. Units in combat. Units engaged. Workers under attack. Units, you got a resource base taking fire. Units, your resource base is gone. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Gizmo good. Dragonflies selected. Show me a weakness. Get us in close. Slam them. Let them stand against us. Corona's
Enemy tech is units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Gizmo good.
Units under attack.
Dragonflies selected.
Units reporting damage. You got an exposed rear. Your buddy just units in combat.
Defense one.
Pass.
Keep your next order. Side by side. Forward attack.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Intercept. In holding. Recalculating approach. Fresh.
Hovering. Excel.
Gizmo good.
Clearing. Brush.
Resource base warmed up and working.
The ghost.
Dragonflies select.
One.
From the sky.
Connected.
Keep your next order. High speed blueprint.
Units engaged.
Dragon.
Units under attack.
Corona soup. Sending to deck.
Units reporting damage.
In holding. Buzzing the core. On standby.
Units in combat.
Good. Air ops here. Ready to intercept. I have been selected. Fresh shell. Dragonflies select. High speed.
Units engaged.
Keep your next. From the sky. Standing by. Side by side. Green by green. Forward. I have been selected. Keep your next. Keep them stand against us. Holding. On standby. I have been selected.
Hovering. Insect correction. Optimizing.
Green by green.
Resource units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire.
Moving.
Cover it.
Jack.
Dragonfly.
Units reporting damage.
Ready. One of
Air ops here.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
connected to allies.
Units in combat. You got a resource base taking fire. Your buddy just units engaged.
Dragonflies
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
High speed, low drag.
Resource base destroyed.
Gizmo good. Dragonfly's moving.
Insect correction.
From the sky, standing by.
Never.
In holding.
Fresh shell. Send me to the front.
Corona suit. Got a bandit?
Spin to win.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Air ups here.
Let them stand against us.
Units under attack.
Green by green.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
I have been squire.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover your resource. Workers getting flanked. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged. Workers! 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 Workers under attack.
Corona suit. Recalculate.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
On standby.
Units engaged.
Give your next order. Fresh shell.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Let them stand against us.
Units in combat.
Corona suit.
Side by side.
Ready to intercept.
Units engaged.
Show me a weakness. Engaging.
Units under attack.
I have been struck.
Gizmo good. Dragonfly. Dragonfly selected.
Workers are packing. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
From the sky.
Units reporting damage.
Corona suit.
Resource base destroyed.
Air ups here. Blanket.
Units in combat.
Gizmo good. High speed, low drag. In holding. From the sky.
Units engaged.
Operating. Mowing down.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Dragonfly's moving.
Units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Got a bandit?
Units reporting damage.
Green by
Units in combat.
side by side.
Units engaged.
Gizmo good. Fire. High speed, low drag.
On standby.
From the sky.
Fresh shell.
Units under attack.
Air ups here. Dragonfly. Fast move. Dragonfly select. Gizmo good. Recalculating approach. Holding. Corona suit. Vortex hot. High speed. Low.
Insect.
From the sky.
Units reporting damage.
Green by green.
Air ups here.
Units in combat.
Dragonfly select. Gizmo good. In holding. Banking. Corona suit.
Units engaged.
Dragon.
Units under attack.
Front. From the sky. Standing by. ACM. Blanking.
Show me a weakness.
Keep your head up and bounce
Well.
back.
The Dragonfly is not trading with ground as well as I hoped. They look so much better on the other team. But the advanced blanks are pretty good against them. I still think it's better than going for airships, but it's a bit messy. Also, the heavy ballista is a counter to the mortar. So that's an interesting one. Yeah, if it was a little closer, I think I've only had one that was anywhere close to being turned, because like if you're up 10%, then you have no incentive to do anything but turtle up. Like It's a combination of mining resources and killing them. So if you have more bases and you just sit back, you're probably going to keep it. Is that good or bad? I mean, that's up for debate, but that was honestly one of the closer ones. Usually it's like 70-30 by that point.
Your enemy is resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Spinning never dull. Following, ready. Clearing, brush. Spin to win. Accelerating. One of many. Terrain, condition. Hovering, the ghost's blade. Insect, correction.
Oh, I made one too many.
Wasp,
24
idling.
supply is how much you need.
Ready.
And then you'll have exactly 400 for tech.
Dicing. Covering,
It's 12 for most other units. With the wasps, you build more.
Enemy tech. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
wasp, rushing.
Gotta try to keep the recalls.
Units reporting damage.
Wasp, attacking. Never dull. Changing velocity.
Yeah, thank you. I was hoping he'd recall. He can recall in reinforcements, but
Clearing, brush.
he's actually just feeding me.
Hovering.
You can't tell how much of a recall
buddy
it's
just
going to be
called in
since
a
each
resource
unit has an
base.
individual recall, but we're gonna
Enemy
try.
is building a resource
Yeah, we're gonna
base.
try Foundry.
Wasp,
Not
idling.
huge on it, but
Insect,
Enemy is building a resource base.
hovering. Following.
did he just double X
Ew.
them? Yeah.
The ghost's blade. Optimizing. Clearing, brush.
Units in combat.
Connect. Ally.
Units engaged.
Delivery never dull. Flanking. Wasp, idling.
Units. Resource base warmed up and working. Units reporting damage. Units in combat. Units engaged.
I think that was worth.
Hovering. Terrain. Condition.
Especially since team is getting mortar set.
Slicing. Insect correction. Connected to allies.
Units under attack.
The ghost's blade.
Foundry ready.
I'm just gonna get some
Units
Crusaders to put in
reporting
front.
damage.
Pure order.
Give that a shot.
Wasp idling. Spin to win.
Units in combat.
Get the arc hot.
Units engaged. Enemy is building a resource base.
I like the ambition.
Shocker selected.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Information.
Units under attack.
Green by green.
Your buddy just called in a resource base. Units
He's not my
reporting
buddy.
resource
He's a
base.
colleague
Enemy
at
tech is
best.
turning on. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units in combat.
Are they grouped?
Insect correction.
Ready to shock. Shocking.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged.
Stop.
Units under attack.
Upload command. Rolling. Get the arc hot. Gotcha.
Stay on target. The turret tracking needs to be like maintained.
Units
I think that's a big
workers,
issue.
Workers.
Is like they'll reset to whatever their default turret angle is.
Are they grouped? Full thread.
Let's go advanced.
Starting advanced foundry.
Needs like the immortal,
Polarity good.
where it will follow the siege tank.
Allies.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
One of many.
I'm going for air
Workers
momentarily.
under a resource base is gone.
Lane charge.
My base.
Stand against us.
Batteries warmed. Electro cycling.
He's got heavy ballista.
Set for orders. Shocker's moving. Upload command.
Units in combat. Enemy is building a resource base.
Electric torqued. Are they
Units in enemy is units under attack.
Lost item.
Units reporting damage.
I need to
Units
build.
in
I'm
combat.
holding it down. I can't build it any faster. Literally,
I have been selected.
I can't build us
Shock.
any faster than this.
Units engaged.
Clearing. Spin to win.
Advanced foundry ready.
All right, we'll just go with the advanced flanks
Units
now.
under attack. Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Coming in.
Units engaged. Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Glimpsing bullseye. Security enforced. Engaging. Target.
Swarm. Get us in range. Shockers attacking.
Units in combat.
Upload command. Polarity. Ready to shock. Can we charge there? Keep the arc hot. Ungrounded. That tracks.
These ballista are huge.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
We've been over this. He ain't my oh. It's got air.
An enemy is building a resource base.
Glimpsing.
Set for order.
Units engaged.
Glancing.
Exposed units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Security. Got this.
Electro sight.
Units in. You got a resource base taking. Units engaged.
Glimpsing.
Battery swarm. Gotcha. In gear. Upload command.
Glancing.
Oh. He's doing okay.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Units
Honestly,
in
the
combat.
advanced flank's not that high deeps. Yeah.
Units engaged.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Units under attack.
Bleh.
Glimpsing. Orders received.
Units reporting damage.
They're tanky enough, like, if you could actually back with them individually.
Victory.
Yeah. Welcome back to Bronze League! Yes. I did it. I knew I could get out of Iron League. Now, 7 times as much. There needs to be some work on the visibility for team games. I'm good with just like, I don't know, maybe an outline. That's part of the way Beyond All Reason handles it, is just having like an outline glow on certain units. Now the free rotation changed. I don't have any good decks. Let me design a deck for you. All right. I can't tell which ones are free. Yep. Wait. So the rotation thing is free. I don't know which one do you start out with. I can't tell what it's like to be one of the poors. Except you can't even buy units right now. You have to ground it out. So, summary so far. There's really good ideas here. Like, but there needs to be some significant tweaks. I don't see constantly, like, either we need command card or more functionality. Otherwise, every game will devolve into babysitting your workers, like it's StarCraft 2 all over again. Like, because the intent of the game was supposed to be, like, fighting the army. But so far, the higher level you go, the more it feels like defending against literally wasps. They're literally called wasps, which are the most annoying insect. One of the top annoying insect. We just need an air unit that is 1/4 of a dragonfly and faster, and call it the mosquito, and we're good to go. Alright, the wasp mosquito build. And you can... There's the locust, but it's too high tech. No, we need mosquitoes. Like, they take like one hit from any anti-air unit to kill, but they also one-shot workers. Because, of course, they... Like, what does stop wasps? Micro. A lot of micro. Mortars are great against them, but that needs tier 2. Like, mortars are really good, but gunbots, yeah, gunbots are just kind of in the middle of everything. They're not great at anything in particular, and they're not melee, so they're kind of squishy. I do love the design of the wasp. It's just the functionality. What stat would you nerf? I think I wouldn't nerf the wasps so much as I would nerf the... Or I would change the functionality of workers. Part of the issue is that units will automatically attack workers like they're the same threat as units. If you make the wasps either hold position or like manually micro to attack workers, that would be like in SC2, you have to micro to target individual workers. For example. On top of that, wasps already, I think, get a debuff against workers, but I think there just needs to be a turret slot. Like, a turret that you can put on top of your bases or something. So that maybe it costs like 200, something like that. It doesn't hit hard. I know, okay, before anyone says it, I know there are turrets, but you can't just go for turret. Like, it takes up, you only have 8 units. You can't just drop one of your units for something that's pure defense. Honestly, I wouldn't mind, like, towers that even... I know we're going for simplicity, but towers that have, like, an ammo counter as well. Like, say they have 5 shots. So if you micro against it, it takes 5 shots and then, like, 30 seconds to reload or something. So that way, you can at least deal with small amounts of units, like... I want to fight, like, I think the main army fights are quite cool, but I feel like more and more I'm running around the army, not fighting the army. Both in 1v1 and 2v2, so I'm not sold on it, on the style, especially that wasps create. How good are mammoths? Mammoths are quite... honestly, I think they have too much HP. The only reason mammoths aren't incredible is because they're ranged. Now, you might be like, isn't that a good thing? No, they're like Archons, where they're very large and have a lot of HP, but they get in the way of things, too, and they don't have splash damage. The range is so short, but because it's ranged, means that your melee units get in front of them and take priority. So, like, it has... I think it combines better with, like, blinks, probably. A unit that can stand at least next to it. As opposed to the wasp getting in front. I'm about played out on the wasps, especially if I'm going to play 2v2. Why am I doing wasps? I don't even think they're that particularly great here. I'm getting sick of holding down the Q key to build 100 wasps. Like... It's a bit much right now.
Ready. Spin to win. Connected to allies. Optimizing distance.
Enemy tech is turning on. Starting Starforge.
Idling. Following.
They actually have turrets. Crazy.
Spinning the ghost's blade. Accelerating. One of many.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Covering ground. Clearing.
Where's your friend, bro?
Ready.
Units in combat.
Never dull. Insect correction.
I'll kill all y'all. No, I won't.
The ghost's
That's gonna go poorly.
One
It's my turn to have a horrible fight, but you can't like disengage.
terrain condition.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Allies. Just a chin. Excel.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Clearing. Brush. Mowing down. Hovering. North border. Dicing. The ghost's blade.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Air-Ops here. Dragonfly's moving.
Spinning. Insect correction.
Dragonfly's selected. Got a bandit?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
One of many.
Gizmo good. Ready to intercept. Corona suit. Fast move.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Clearing.
Resource base. Units engaged.
Holding. Recalculating approach.
Hovering.
From the sky, standing by.
Ready. Wasp.
High speed.
Units under attack.
Dull.
Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
One of many. Optimizing.
Units engaged. Units. You got a resource. Units reporting damage.
Gizmo good.
Oh, the turrets. He's building more and more turrets. Interesting.
Units in combat.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Ready to intercept.
Units engaged.
Of course, turret can't move. Wait, I'm not sure about that
You
statement.
got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Sky, standing by. Dragonfly's attack. Air-Ops here.
Insect correction.
Dragonfly selected. Dragonfly. Fox Corona suit. Gizmo good.
Do you rush heavy ballista? Locust!
Units reporting damage.
I have no idea how this goes.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting flanked. Units in combat.
That's interesting.
You got a workers.
He's got advanced blink. We're gonna need to win a fight soon, but
Resource base. Your resource base is
none of that hits air, so.
Fast move. Get holding. Air-Ops here.
We're gonna need to just win. We can't sit back. Do not run back. Whatever you do, you need to not run back, my friend.
Dragonfly.
We will not survive
Buzzing the core.
a long-term battle.
Starting camp. Corona suit. Ready to intercept. Dragonfly. High speed.
units engaged.
I think they've got it, though. I can't tell. The lasers are way too shiny. Oh my god. I can't tell how much damage they're actually doing. But outbuilt.
Never dull.
I don't think knowing the number, like, I don't think knowing a dragonfly does 4 or 5 damage is gonna make a difference. Like, that's not relevant to whether or not, like, how it feels. I don't think knowing the exact unit stats is that relevant.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I think knowing certain interactions, like if a certain unit does bonus damage against durable or siege. But something to show the exact same stats. How are you supposed to choose? You're supposed to choose, instead of having a stat screen, which I mean fine, maybe we have that or not, is to have a practice range, or like just I build any unit map before you buy. That would be what you're supposed to choose from. And right now, there is no way to make a decision unless you've already, I prefer stats, I know what I'm testing. Well, you know you're testing by using it in the game. Is how you usually do it. Like, I think there will eventually be stats somewhere anyways, if not already out there. So, like, that's a silly one to hold back on. I don't have a problem either way. But I think just knowing the number doesn't do anything. Like, knowing that a crab has, say, 10% more HP than a scorpion or something, it's more than that, but doesn't do too much compared to, like, you need to be able to try out units before you buy, very simply. And not just waiting for a free rotation day. Like, sometimes it can be hard to tell what's happening, and knowing that the dragonfly is doing 4 damage to the locust 3 is going to change that. Like, it's like, well, now I understand that those units, there's a lot of them. Splash sizes of attacks. Well, that's not gonna show up on it like a stats. Attack speed, maybe, yeah. Were you gonna swap out of the wasp? Oh, yeah. I've been disappointed. You gotta be so sweaty to use the wasps.
Your enemy is building a resource. Enemy tech is turning on. Resource base warmed up.
Enemy
and
tech
working.
is turning on. This man is building 2 missile bots. He's building. What if we both just build a bunch of missile bots? Let's do it. Let's go.
Ready? Ready.
Look at me. I am Missile Man.
Everyone, fire. Looking. Up. Missile bots ready. Hot targets.
I don't think this is a good idea, but here we are.
Got lead time. Sam, away. Mobile battery selected. Overclock.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Loading firing solution. Define range.
Gotta stay out of vision
Is it time? You
until the workers are there.
moving. Marking distance. Not yet. Ready. Looking.
Don't target fire. It's a mistake.
Your buddy just called in a resource base. Starting Starforge.
I think we lost the game because there's no counter to the stingers here. Uh-oh. We're in real trouble town. Like, the stingers are just gonna melt us.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Not yet. Changing velocity. Ready? Ready. Launching munitions.
Oh, his teammate just got in blue resource units because, believe it or not, you're allowed to be a noob in a game that is less than a week old.
Units reporting damage.
And when you're in the Bronze League.
Workers under attack.
Isn't everyone watching streamers to get the top deck strats so they can sweat their pores out every single game?
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Don't they know? Oh, this is troubling.
Starforge is ready. Keep your head up and bounce back.
Scorp, scorp. Bring in the blink. I don't actually own the mortar. Alright. Self-respect check. Do you own the mortar? I just used it while it was free.
Your buddy just called. Resource base warmed up. Enemy tech is turning on.
Alright.
Be ready.
Just channel your inner Clem. You don't have streamer benefits of having all units? I declined. And now I'm gonna feel a little superior for doing so, because I wanted to go through the struggle and see how that felt like.
I am Blink. Stepping together.
And I do have some criticisms of it because of that. Like,
Automated movement.
firsthand as opposed to passing it along.
Selected. Vortex cannon firing. Teleportation charged.
It's tech first. Just micro, bro.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Problem is the crabs are so
Enemy is
tanky.
building a resource base.
Ooh.
Prime loaded. We can blink. Aim for max damage. I am going there. Crush them. Blink on standby. Blink moving. Follow me. Enemies ethically serve the prime. Covering grilling selected. Teleport. Charge.
The king crab.
Starting foundry.
Blink attacking. Blink prime. Prime loaded.
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
We are on our way.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Blink on standby.
Can't let him hit me even once.
Fire. Move together. Eastern prime. Blink selected. Teleportation charged. At the horizon. Blink prime. We can blink. I am blink. Blink on standby. Crush them. Selected. Teleportation charged.
The ballista kind of complicates things, though.
Blink prime. Going there.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We can blink. Blink. I am blink. Blink.
Obviously.
Blink on stand. We serve the prime. Blink.
Foundry ready.
Teleportation charged. Horizon.
Get your hot.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Polarity good.
Blink prime.
Set for order.
Prime loaded.
Upload command.
We can blink. I am blink. Stepping together. Firing on the enemies.
Ready to shock.
Blink on standby. Covering ground. Enemies of the
On the group.
We sur-
Rolling. Get your hot. Electro cycling.
Blink selected. Teleportation charged. Here.
Shocker selected. Upload command. Full performance. Ready to shock.
Horizon.
Set for orders. Are they grouped? Batteries warm. Polarity good. Shocker selected.
Blink.
Electrode cycling.
Crusaders, in formation.
Upload command.
Green by green. Crusaders,
Set for orders. Are they grouped? Lane charge.
Prime.
Get the arc hot. Ready to shock.
We can blink.
hammer ready.
Batteries warm. Polarity good.
Close combat, full finish.
I am blink. Move together.
Upload command. And back.
Blink on standby.
Units in combat.
Shocker selected. Are they grouped?
Units engaged.
Electro cycling.
On standby. Crusaders, let them stand against us.
Batteries warm. Ready to shock.
We serve.
What?
Get the arc hot.
I didn't even know that was still enabled.
Is it time
What's up? What's everybody up to on Steam?
Attacking.
Crusaders!
Shocker selected. Arcing. Upload command.
3x3.
Polarity good. Electro cycling.
I think we got it. Those Crusaders are struggling back there. They just give it up. There's not enough space.
Ready to shock.
It's like, ah, fuck it. Air units. Air units, I think half the reason they feel so strong is the lack of control, command panel. The blanks are way more fun than the wasps. It's just they get murdered by them if they're slightly out of position. So just don't be out of position. God, obviously, just micro, bro. Like, what do you mean by command panel? You know in StarCraft what's down here? This part? Where when you select units, it shows you on a box what units you have selected instead of having to find them on the field. Yeah, to be able to have that, at least of unit types. And then being able to select different types of units from that, or just auto-grouping each type of unit individually. They're only, like, you could, if you auto-grouped 1 through 8, like, you could disable it if you'd like. But if I could just have hotkeys 1 through 8 be these 8 units, that's simple enough, right? It's not as much control as, like, a command panel, but... it's boring very quickly. Now, I think the type of RTS player who likes base building, which is a lot of them, especially of classic RTS, are going to get bored. Like, there is no base building. It's just fighting. It's closer to a MOBA than it is to Age of Empires. Which, will appeal to some people, and, won't to others. Yeah, I think with some, like, first win of the day, there needs to be, like, a sandbox mode or something. Otherwise, there's no real incentive. The only way you can tell new units is by watching streamers. Like, for the most part. So. The double click, control click selects all of a type. But it's a lot easier to do if you have command panel. How would a command panel help versus air? Being able to shift click and deselect? Select all army. Control click anti-air units. Move them to the side. Instead of trying to find just my anti-air units on the map. Select all army. Control click my air units. Move them to the side. Select all army. Control click my non-air units and move them out of the fucking way. Like, gotta... Because if you select all army and half your army isn't anti-air, they just literally get in the way, especially of your ground units. But the command panel is used almost as much, if not more, than like clicking on the field in StarCraft 2. At least for me. What about random mode? So the problem with random, like ARAM, I think in ARAM mode, like an all random deck, as long as both sides get the same random deck. Like, you get like 30 seconds to look at it, and then both sides get the same random deck. So, I don't think you could do all random and then have just like units on either side. But then it's a mirror match? Yes, but it's a mirror match you probably haven't played before. And then draft mode could be a thing, but I think draft mode goes against the style of the game, which is like, get in, 5 minutes, get out. Like, get in. It does feel like mirror matchups most of the time now. No. It's either mortars or not mortars, really, I guess, but... I do think the game is good. Like, I think there's a lot to it here. I'm just not sure which direction we're going to take it. Because... There clearly needs to be some tweaks to get people, like, who aren't going for the top of the leaderboard playing on a regular basis. Mortars were just removed. A unit like the mortar is important. I think that just needs tweak. Like, it's an example. The wasps, too. Like, with the workers and how they... all that interacts. Like, they're cool. They're very cool. Part of the reason they're so strong is because of the lack of terrain. Like, there is nothing you can use to keep them out besides other units. So, between being an incredibly punishing siege unit and a very, very fast unit, if you're out of position, it just feels really bad. Like, so, and that's partially because there's almost no terrain. Like, there's no high ground. There's no high ground vision that you need to get. There's no, like, advantage in, like, from the high ground. There's nothing like that. Like, not even, like, a walling off. So. But, yeah. Limited set of unit archetypes. Yeah, I mean, if they did it like Heroes of the Storm style, where it's like, here are... you can randomize from 3 different decks and pick one or something like that, that all have at least 1 splash damage and 1 anti-air unit mixed in there, like stuff like that. Or like in the Heroes of the Storm ARAM, if there is no, like, for example, in the Heroes of the Storm ARAM, I don't like this, but if your team has no healer, their team has no healer. So, if, like, there's no anti-air picks, as long as there's no air picks, then that'd be fine. But I think we're getting a little off course on that. The unit pathing. Small to medium fights work great. Larger fights, it starts to get a bit unwieldy. The units don't follow the same logic as SC2. Like, between their targeting priorities and how long they'll, like, follow a target. So, it's not quite SC2 in that. Some of that, I think, is design decision, and some of that is, just the engine not as robust. Yeah, all melee units are struggling. That's not, like SC2 isn't perfect with melee units either, but it's partially because units are so tiny in StarCraft. Like they take up literally such a tiny space and they can overlap so much, which we're clearly not trying to do as much here. That is kind of a criticism of StarCraft 2, is how reliably units will clump up. Like, so fluidly. And they can overlap each other's models and stuff. And that's why Zerglings feel like controlling a river instead of individual, like, groups of units. I don't think Wasps quite achieve that in this game at the moment. I don't know if they're intending to achieve that, but they're still a much larger relative unit than their counterparts in StarCraft. All right. Well, that's going to wrap up the Battle Aces for tonight for me. Wow, 4 hours. Still played a lot of games. Like, it's very... that's not the end of the stream. Jimmy! Ah! But we still have some keys in Discord, I believe. The last set of keys for now. If you want to get in on it, worth a shot. Give some feedback. I know the devs are actively looking for it. I wouldn't expect to have any, like, changes to the core game during the beta. Okay, but at the, like, that doesn't mean that it goes unheard. It's just they don't have that many people on the dev team to be doing, like, new systems on, like, a weekly basis. So the idea here is to get feedback on what to prioritize when it comes to, like, a full release, which is probably in a few months. So still came up against bots. 1 or 2 actual people. You have to beat bots. So there's 10 proving grounds, I think, games after the training missions, which you can just kind of walk over them. It's not like it takes like 30 minutes if you have any idea what you're doing. So that's that. But Thank you guys for watching on the YouTubes as well. Gonna be playing some Ember Ward. So I'm gonna be building all of the walls and towers that I couldn't in Battle Aces. I'm making up for it now with Ember Ward, which is the newest tower defense I'm into. I gotta beat heroic mode and then we can move on. Like, oh yeah. Thank you for watching on the YouTubes. When's the next Becca Bellum stream? Unfortunately.